phantom. I don't own that house in the Hamptons, and my 2 chains ain't gold at all. I can't buy you a diamond necklace. Being good with money takes practice, but somehow I don't mind at all. Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Girl, let me show you the paper. I can buy that house for you later, but you say you don't need that at all. This world is ours for the taking. Just me and you got me thinking. I swear we already made it. Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it.
Punch me in the boob!
Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it.
Yo, how we doing, chat? Hello, hello, hello. It's a Sunday. I haven't been streaming at all this weekend, but we're back. I messed with like a bunch of audio settings because I realized like a ton of shit was wrong on this computer because I haven't, adjusted anything yet because it's brand new. So I had to start from scratch, and hopefully my settings are okay. Hopefully the audio is all right. But hello, hi, it's a random Sunday. We're gonna be chilling, doing some chill vibe stuff tonight. So I hope that's fun. Yo, Brosapang, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, by the way, with Prime. Really do appreciate that. Congrats on becoming a gold Eevee. And then happy birthday to Captain Nemo.
Punch me in the boob!
Oh shit, oh fuck, it's been 3 years, oh I don't know, I'm melting.
Hopefully the audio on the alerts is good because I realized I had them maxed out last time, and I'm sorry if I made anybody's ears explode, but I think we're good now. Yo, by the way, Lab, freaking 36 months. You got the 3-year badge. Unbelievable that you've been around this long. Thank you so much for evolving into the ultimate Rainbow Jolteon, Lab. Thank you. And, yo, Mads, thank you for the 40 months. Speaking of huge number of months, thank you for being here. Chat, can we please get some pride spam for 2 Rainbow Jolteons there?
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
We really have been here too long.
You know what that means.
Oh, wow. Thank you guys for kicking off a hype train. Good God. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Chronic. You guys are amazing. It's been too many months. That is the only way to put that into any sort of quantity. Also, I was lurking a little bit. Wasn't fully paying attention to chat, but I saw some people were like, the impact font on the starting screen is very intimidating. Is it that intimidating? Like, I guess, I mean, it is kind of intimidating. It's sort of like, so I set it up as, like, that's like a meme format, right? That's like old school, like, impact font meme on like a page, right? On like a meme. So that's why I set it up that way. Also, holy shit, thank you so much, Steelers, for the bits, and Dark Kit with 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, bottom text. Exactly, sure. It's bottom text. Yo, Dark Kit, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. To Cammy loves you, She Nerd, Darkling Dude, for Love of Gaming, and Peachy Blue Boy. If any of you are in the chat, please make sure that you're saying thank you to Dark Kit for those gifted subs. And J. Ray Green, thank you for the bits as well. Guys, what are you doing? This is wild. This is a crazy start to the stream. Thank you so much, Emma. I'm so glad that you enjoy it here. Thank you for the 4-month resub. It's always nice to see you in the chat. Thank you also, Cammy, for the big bits. Appreciate that a lot. But again, I hope that the audio balance is all right. I hope that it is a-okay. Glad that people think the impact font is funny, because that was sort of the unspoken joke there, that it's literally just a bottom text thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Johnny, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm glad that people saw that tweet to remind me. I was literally just talking to Morgan earlier today about how I need to cancel my gym membership, because I've been paying for it this entire pandemic, and they like made it when everything shut down. They were like, oh, we're not going to charge you for the months that were shut down. And then they reopened, and I was like, I don't feel safe going to the gym, so I just kind of forgot that that's going. So yeah, I need to cancel that. I need to cancel that, and I think instead of paying tons of money every month for a gym a membership that I don't use, I'm going to just buy like an exercise bike and work out in my basement or something. So that would probably be smarter. Having a bad pain day, but the shed always manages to cheer me up. Yo, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope that that gets better for you. Cancel your gym. Yeah, cancel your gym membership. Blech. That's what I'll do. I promise you. I will. It's a fat 10 gift subs a month. Yeah, like I've spent way too much money on a gym pass that I do not use. A Green, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Mine costs $100 to cancel. That sucks. Mine does not have a contract because I'm with Planet Fitness, so technically I can just cancel whenever I want, which is really nice. It's just pay month to month. So yeah. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, chat. I needed to check something quick. Someone said alerts were quiet. Are they like way too quiet? Planet Fitness is a really nice gym. I like it because it's super casual, and it's kind of close by to me, so I don't have to drive too far to get to it. And it also is very inexpensive compared to like LA Fitness or other ones. Yo, Dan, what up? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, they're pretty quiet. Okay. I turned them down like a shit ton because I was like, holy crap, like some of these alerts are going to be way too loud. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me, I don't want them to be like massively overtakingly loud though, right? I don't want them to like explode everybody's brain whenever they hear them. Give me 1 second. Let me raise up the volume of some of these. Now I gotta go through like all of them. Make sure that they're good. I think it's just because the music is so loud, so maybe that's what's doing it, but just adjusting them quick. Growing pains with a new PC, you know? Growing pains. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way, Steelers. Appreciate that. Level 4 Hoptron. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Another fellow Genshin gamer. Yeah, Cryo, this has been my, like, guilty pleasure lately. So tonight we're just going to be hanging out, doing some laid-back Genshin, maybe opening some more Pokemon cards. I have no way. I could, chat, are you okay with me, like, running audio tests to make these, to test how loud these are? Because I don't want them to be so loud that they are hurting people's ears. But I don't really have any other way to tell, like, how loud they actually are. Let's do that one at that. Oh my god. Thank you, Cammy, for gifting a sub to... Sorry, I'm having to do this, guys. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yeehaw Egwa. Very nice of you. Yeehaw, if you're in the chat. Feel free to enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Make sure you're saying thank you to Cammy for that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta turn them all up first. That's the problem. And then I gotta save my settings. This is how. This is just. There's a little sneak peek to how streamers do things in the background, you know.
Punch me in the boob.
All right, so like subs.
Been a while, ha ha. Can't stay BC class
Yo,
tomorrow. Officially in my
Jinx,
second
39
master's.
indeed. Holy
So
crap.
chill and chat.
Thank you. I hope that your class goes well tomorrow. Second masters, unbelievable. You're wild. Thank you so much though. Thank you very much for the 39. 30 freaking 9, yo. Give me 1 second. I just have to ban a nobody. There we go. They're gone. They're off to Nobodyville, where they'll accomplish nothing with their lives except being full of spite and sitting in, I don't know, like a dark room crying or something. I have no idea what they do. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let's run a... All right. Let me increase the sound of the subscriptions. Because man. My kitty is exploring my house and is getting into weird places. Oh god, she jumped on a shelf. You have a cat, Mads? That's what cats do. That's adorable, though. That person didn't even add an apostrophe in their insult. So they're not only uneducated about a movement, but they're also uneducated in punctuation. And that's really the true crime there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how stupid they are. All right. Guys, I'm going to run a couple times. This is not real people. This is not real people right now. You got the cat yesterday? Yo. Congrats, Mads. That's awesome. Good news, my cat is doing better, Seraph Angel. I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful to hear. Clearly a troll that wishes they had more attention. I mean, they got it for a brief second, but honestly, they can't be living too fulfilling of a life. That's just really sad. All right. This is not real people, okay? It's going to say John did stuff, I believe, or maybe Girbeagly is doing stuff when I run these tests to check out the audio here. But it's not real people, so don't freak out. Don't be like, oh, wow, we got to throw poggers in the chat. You don't have to throw any poggers in the chat for these, because these are just testing the audio. So, I'm going to test a sub real quick.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Is that a little bit louder? And then it says, this is a test. Every time. Yo, Mandy!
Because I
Thank
got
you!
it
Oh my
in
gosh!
3 hours. Oops.
Oh my god, in 3 hours! Good luck! I hope that it goes well, Mandy Moon. Thank you for the huge bits, though. That is really way too nice of you. Thank you. Jill, what up? Welcome. Holy shit, stop. The alert is good, but Justin is very quiet. Okay, Justin, how did you get so quiet? That's weird because I didn't even adjust Justin. See what I did there? Okay, the beginning of that song, for a second, sounded kind of like the beginning of the Fortnite default dance, and I almost had some sort of, like, aneurysm. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna make Justin very loud, since you guys want to hear Justin. I also have to adjust the sound of bits now. Shit, dude. The fun of owning a brand new computer is having to reset everything. Alright, so the sub sound is good, you guys said. I believe. I'm not... Sheer is the best at jokes. Do not make them cry. Please don't make Sheer cry. That would make me hurt inside. All right, that one's quiet.
Left over from Doug's stream. Have them in Stan.
Have them in Stan. I will have to check out Doug soon. Thank you again, Jinx, for the recommendation and the big bits. Appreciate that. I know that the bit alert was really quiet there because it was in the middle of me actually turning up the volume of that one. But we'll test them all in a second. I promise. Hopefully Justin's voice is better, though. I don't know. I just stream for a living. I don't know what I'm doing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okie dokie 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 wokey. Okay, so... Just wait until tomorrow, Shiro? Whoa, that is, it sounds terrifying. Whatever you're talking about sounds terrifying, Lev. All right. So I got to turn up Justin. All right, Justin, you're going to be loud. I love that this is going to be a majority of the stream because I am inept. All right. So, again, this is not... These are not real notifications coming through. This is just testing stuff to be silly. Okay? Are we ready? I hope we're ready. Okay.
Punch me.
Okay, there's a real one.
33 months, holy shit.
Whoa, is that better? I hope that one's better. Thank you, by the way, El Rookie Beebs for the 33 months with Prime. That's really, really awesome. Thank you. Where's the merch drop? Yo, I actually, Dan, I do have new merch planned. I have some merch that you might think is funny, just because we're boomers. That was good? Okay, Pog. All right, let's double check the resub ones then, too. Thank you so much, El Rookie Beebs, though, for that. That was really nice of you. That helped me not have to test that. All right, gifted sub.
Break out the L word.
That's John, the fake.
The
fake John, not the real John.
Lesbians?
Or Girbeagly. I gifted myself, apparently. I hope that one was better. So that was pretty good. I hope that was good audio-wise. Null. Null got one. Pog. John Pepe D. What's up, Flace Pants? Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Flace Pants. Obviously, someone, you know, who's going through something very similar as well right now with my grandfather just passing away. Absolutely understand the grief you and your family are facing. I really hope that as time goes on, both of us are able to sort of have that pain dull down and we're able to focus more on the positive memories and experiences that we had with our grandparents and such. But thank you seriously for even dropping by and saying hello and whatnot. Do not ever apologize about being late or anything, especially when something that serious is going on. Nothing but my condolences and love to you, though. Guys, chat, thank you so much. I see all the messages, too, being so kind of Flace. You're all amazing. Resub alert. Okay, another fake one.
This is a test.
Oh, yeah. Justin is loud enough, I hope. This is a test. That was a resub. I resubbed to myself, apparently, with that one. So I hope that one worked. Okay. Yes, muy bien. Okay, so we're good with the sub stuff. So the sub stuff is good. Now let's do the bit stuff real quick. So that's a bit. That's regular bits for small bits.
This is a test bit alert.
That is a test bit alert. That is a test bit alert. Okay, I hope that one's good. I gave myself 1 bit. Little quiet. Was that, so I'm gonna keep the, like, regular bit sound probably low, but, like, was Justin quiet also then? We louder? Okay, give me a second. Justin, why are you so... Oh, Justin, why is Justin not loud on this one, too? Okay. I must not have hit save settings when I went through on that one. Okay. Let's test it.
The cavalry's here.
This
All
is
right.
a test bit alert.
Justin is whispering. All right, I hope that one was an okay one. Steelers fan, thank you so much for the bits also. That worked? That sounded better? I hope Tracer was okay enough. Maybe I'll turn up Tracer like a tiny bit more. She deserves to be heard. She's an LGBTQ plus icon.
Punch me in the boob.
Okay. That was a real one, I think, right? Yeah, Joy, thank you for the 27 months. I'm getting confused by myself now at this point. Thank you so much. I appreciate you using your Prime. And GamerGal, thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I hope the resub sound was loud enough that time. All right, and then... Okay, we're going to do another test, guys. I know it's confusing. It's mainly confusing to me.
This is a test bit alert.
Okay, I hope that's better. I hope that one's okay. I hope that works. Oh, thanks, love. It's Tuesday, innit? Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, Tracer, lesbian icon. She 100% is. She's fantastic. I love Tracer. That was good. Okay. And here's the big one.
You're going on my nice list.
Oh yeah.
This is a test bit alert.
Is that one good too? I cheered myself $50. Poggers. Not the Tuesday. Listen, Jonk, I'm a boomer, so I'm behind. I use old memes sometimes. Good as well. Yeth. Okay, now we're going on to the big ones, the big boys. These are the direct donation ones. Okay? So once we're done with this, then we're good to go. Then we can get to the actual stream and not me setting up my brand new computer live. All right, this is for a donation. Boy.
This is a test donation for $16.
John, $16. Thank you. I hope that worked. Love a setup stream. It's not even a setup stream. It's just me having technical difficulties. I hope that one sounded okay. It's a wee quiet. Which part? Justin is wee quiet, or the alert itself was a wee bit quiet? Justin was? Okay. Justin, why you being a shy boy? That's weird because Justin said at the same volume as the other Justins. The other versions of Justin. Alright. Well, okay. This is so funny to watch. Well, I'm glad you're getting amusement out of it because I'm an idiot. Okay. This is, another test coming through.
This is a test donation for $20.
Whoa, now Justin's yelling. I hope that one was okay. So that's a $20 one. John, thank you for all of your generosity for the 16, the 20. Look at all the... I hope this isn't affecting my subs today count, I just realized. Does anyone know if the OBS tests mess up your stream label shit? Oh, God! Wait, that's a real one! my special alerts are for. This one's for 25 bucks.
Doing the people. Oh, somebody. Oh, he needs some milk.
This is a test donation for $25.
All right. I hope that one was good. V good. Okay, awesome. Poggers. He needs some milk. Yeah. Gouda. Is that a dairy joke because it's about milk? All right, this is the last one, guys. This is the $40 one. Exactly $40. I don't know why I picked $40 exactly for this, but this is also one of my favorite clips, like audio clips of all time.
Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? You freaking pricks! When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? This is a test donation for $40.
I love that one. That one's so good. You freaking fricks! Oh, it's so good. That poor kid. I know, but what a good audio bite. It's good? Okay. I mean, that is one of my favorite clips in the whole world. So, I'm glad that we can bring that. Okay. So I hope I brought people much joy to their ears, specifically because I had to fix that, you know? Your actions have consequences. I love that. It's so funny. Now to save a $40 specifically for that, please don't. Look at how much John just gave me. Look at all the Johns. John did 420, 13, 37, 25, and 40. Unbelievable that John knew the exact number. I mean, I guess it's in my about section, but... Thanks so much, John. Thank you to the real John. Thank you to Johnny for the 6969. That was way too nice. Thank you for also making us not have to sit through the Screaming Cowboy song just to test audio over and over. But hello, hi. I think I'm back now. I think I'm ready to stream now that we figured all that out. Guys, we've been streaming for 30 minutes and all of it was technical difficulties. So please, let's hit chat with some conspiracy theory. John did 420. Oh God. Oh boy. Jet fuel cannot melt weed. Okay, that's the conspiracy theory. Good news time. Yes, it's good news time. I feel like some people in chat probably needed to help kick off their weeks. So if you got some good news, please let's go ahead and share that with each other here. We made a meme Snapchat group for my Greek epic class. Nice. Where the professor called the Iliad sexy. It's called Mr. Tricky Sneaky because that's what he nicknamed Odysseus. That is hilarious. First of all, I love the Iliad. It's a fantastic, fantastic read. If any of you are into Greek mythology, that is like the end-all be-all in my opinion as far as it goes. It's full of adventure, romance, deceit, treachery, all sorts of cool action. It's a great read. It takes a long time, but it's a good one. But that is Mr. Tricky Sneaky is a perfect nickname. I love that. Ready to start streaming half an hour into the stream. Right. Listen, this is why I needed you guys, because I personally, like, I listened to it and it was like, I think those are a little loud. So I turned them all down and now that's like, I found out like I was wrong. I was just wrong the entire time. Found out today that my mom does not have the virus and that's such a huge relief. Also good news, Brian's streaming and these always cheer me up. Well, those are two pieces of good news right there, Kellyanne. I'm so glad to hear that your mom is, her health is fine. That's wonderful to hear. That's a really, really good thing. Hey, what's up, Ariel? Welcome to the stream. Or Ariel, I do not know how to say your name. We have another person who spells their name the same way as you, but their name is pronounced Ariel. So if I'm saying your name wrong, please just let me know, and I'll do my best to remember. I got bangs. Been wanting to get the haircut for so long, and soon I'll dye my hair. Yo, that's awesome. Very cool. Bangs are a power move, in my opinion. I went on a ropes course with my friend today, and we had an amazing time. Yo, Weezer, that sounds like super neat. Very, very cool. Good news, I went on another picnic with some friends earlier, and it was so nice. I also finally told one of my friends that I've been struggling for the past while after not saying much about it for months. I'm so glad that you have a friend that you trust enough to be able to open up with and who's going to be there for you. That's really, really fun sounding as well. I did say Ariel correctly. Awesome. I already showed that I got a kitty, but her name is Lilith, Lily for short, and she was dumped by her owner by my grandparents' house. Kept trying to get inside, so they were looking for a home for her. So she's staying with me for now. She should be seeing a vet soon. She's all black and very cuddly. That's adorable, Mads. I love that. My good news, I just finished a 3-week paid vacation complete with hiking adventures and feel really great with a higher wage assignment starting tomorrow. Yo, Joy, that's awesome. Very cool. Higher wage assignments are great to hear. Yo, Ivy, what up? Welcome to the stream. My good news is I dropped a class that I was struggling with due to the teacher not being the best, and now I'm much less stressed, even if I'm upset at having to drop the class. Hey, you know, you have to weigh those pros and cons, and if at the end of the day your mental health is better for it and you feel like you're in a more positive learning environment, that's awesome. That's a really great first step. I'm sure over time you'll just be happier with your decision. Good news, I did some makeup-y stuff earlier, and I felt so confident in my looks for the first time in a while. Boops, that's great. Everyone deserves to feel good. Good news, after my depression kicking my ass for the past couple months, I started this weekend by finally getting my room clean / organized where I can see my floor. Feels weird, yo, Johnny, I've been there. Totally get that feel. No shame in occasionally having to like take a step back from couple responsibilities and just focus on you until you're feeling safe and healthy enough to figure your stuff out. I'm glad to hear that you're making progress on it, though. That's the exact type of thing that I talk about all the time. Even if you're like, oh, it's not like something that's like big and crazy or anything, like your mental health, hearing about like people having like those improvements to their mood, just having a better day than previously, whatever it might be, getting out of a funk. I love hearing about that stuff. I love knowing that people are taking care of themselves. Depression clutter hits different. Yeah, for real, Lev. I totally understand how that goes. I mean, right now, Morgan in my sink is like overflowing with dishes that have been in there for like days. So like, I completely get it. Good news, my right hand has had a really bad skin problem and I started a new treatment on it and it seems to actually be helping. Hey, that's awesome. It's always nice when you find like a medical solution or some sort of remedy that helps you with something like that. I know how frustrating that can be, not knowing what's going on and not having like a readily available solution. So the fact that you found like that treatment is great. Good news, my uncle shipped me his Google Pixel 4a as a birthday present. My dad and I are going to the AT&T store to set it up in the morning. Yo, that's awesome. Very, very cool. Also, was it your birthday sometime recently? I can't remember if we said happy birthday to you or not yet, Jill, but either way, happy birthday to you. Chalky milk. Yo, chalky milk sounds good. Not doing too hot recently, but I'm trying to be more gentle with myself, so that's good news. I guess also I have chalky milk. Yes. Here's the thing. I know how easy it is to be self-critical because I am like the world's most self-critical person. I constantly feel like I'm not doing enough. I just am someone who beats myself up regularly in my brain. I totally get that. But at the end of the day, here's the thing. You're trying your best. You're doing your best. You are doing as well as you can. And that is more than can be expected of anyone, especially with the state of the world, the way that it is right now. You're doing great. You're doing more than enough. So drink that chalky milk as celebration of you doing plenty. You're a great person. Every time you stop by one of these streams, I'm always super happy to have you here. The energy that you bring into other people's lives is so important, and it's so kind. And like you said, be more gentle to yourself. It's something that you deserve. Yeah, it was on the 10th. Haha, I share a birthday with Naruto Uzumaki. Oh, boy. But thank you, Brian. I really appreciate it. I turned 25. Yeah, I can't remember if we wished you a happy birthday, Jill, but happy belated regardless. Man, oh, man. I hope that you become the next Hokage. Good news. I was able to talk to my best friend over the phone for the first time in over a year yesterday. Yo, Felly, that's so awesome. That's great. I hope that you had a lot to catch up on. Whenever it comes to like really close friends like that and going a long amount of time without talking to them, I'm definitely someone who like I love I'm very extroverted. I love like spending time with other people.
Hope everyone is doing well. I miss interacting with the community. Hoping to get this stuff sorted out with my Twitch account soon.
Yo, Rabid, I'm assuming that's like a burner account or something like that you just donated from. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that Twitch is giving you a hard time over your username, especially when they allow a lot of other shitty things to go on their website. But I hope you get it all sorted very, very soon. And thank you for supporting the stream. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm so sorry. I was talking about something. When it comes to friendships and stuff like that. So for me personally, I'm very extroverted. I love time in person with friends. But when it comes to like reaching out to friends, I always feel like I'm a bother. So I very rarely DM people. Ethan is probably the only friend I have. And like Dan and a couple other people like in my real life who I text with regularly. So outside of that, I'm sort of like someone who like just waits for them to come to me a lot of the time. And I'm working on being better at that and being like, well, if they really didn't like me, they wouldn't be my friend at all. So that's a silly way to think about things. So I'm working on that this year and I'm a little bit better about it, but I totally am someone who like, has gone long stretches of time without speaking to some friends. And then whenever we are able to start catching up again, it's like we didn't skip a beat at all. We just like jump right back into any conversations that like feel natural to us. Sometimes the same ones we hadn't been talking about for like months. And it's so cool. It's a really neat feeling to have friends that close, and understanding in my life that are able to just sort of pick up wherever we left off. I love that. So I hope that you and your friend, Felly, had like a wonderful, wonderful talk. I do that too, but my friends think the same way. So when we go ages without talking, both feeling super bad and anxious about it. Yeah, Nico, so basically I have a ton of friends who feel the same exact way. And what will happen is I'll be like, oh man, we should catch, like whenever we do get around to catching up more often. Like I have a friend, Eric, who lives in Korea. Those of you who know Eric Van Wilderman from like the Geometry Dash scene. Eric is a great creator, super, super kind guy, very talented dude. But sometimes we go a really long time without catching up, and because he lives so physically far away, all the way in Korea, we don't have like an option to like hang out or anything. So what will end up happening, and plus we're in the middle of a pandemic, so there's that too. But sometimes we'll go like months, like half a year without speaking. And then whenever we get together, we'll be like, dude, we should do this more often. Like whenever we're having like a Zoom call or whatever the hell, or on Discord. And then we're like, yeah, why don't we do this more often? And we'll be like, oh, I thought you like were mad at me for something, dude. And I'll be like, what? No, I've never been mad at you a day in my life. And then we go back and forth like that. And it just happens to be that way almost every single time we talk. So it's just a goofy like mental block both of us have to figure out together. Me and my best friend, I have both made huge efforts to reassure each other that we actually do like talking to each other and spending time together. So definitely they are the one I'm super duper close with, and I don't have really any other close friends. Well, I'm so glad that you have them in your life, that you found someone who's like, you know, a platonic soulmate of sorts in your life. That's always such a wonderful thing to see. For me, I tend to put so much of my energy into my friends as opposed to my family because I feel more understood when I'm with them, but I never want to be overbearing. Yeah, I mean, finding that balance is obviously also really important. You know, you should never like point a finger, like unless it's something really obvious and malicious. You should never like point a finger at a friend and be like, oh man, like you're just like pushing me away, you're pushing me off or whatever, because everyone has their own private lives. Everyone, no matter how close you are, has like their own priorities and things that they need to take care of. So many people love alone time where they can just vibe in sort of their own space without any sort of outside interaction, not because they dislike other people, but because they just need that time to sort of like do their own thing, which is totally understandable. So I get you on that one as well, where you try not to be overbearing. I just take that like I'm trying not to be overbearing to an extreme, unfortunately, and I'm like too considerate in that way, I guess. That's not the right way to put it because that sounds like really cocky. But like I'm the type of person who like thinks through the wrong scenarios in my brain of like, I'm going to reach out to this person and then they're going to be like, yo, dude, I was in the middle of something, or they're not going to reply because like whatever I sent them was annoying or whatever. And I just got to like beat myself out of that sort of mentality because I'm in my 30s. I'm old as hell. I'm way too old to think that way. I have friends, and I have amazingly supportive friends, and I don't have all the time in the world, so I I should use what time I do have in the world to let them know how much I love them and appreciate them and try to do more with them. Ethan and I were actually literally just texting earlier today. Chris Melberger and I are going to be, along with a mystery fourth person, are going to be doing some phasmophobia. Is that how you say it? That's phasmophobia, right? We're going to be doing like phasmophobia soon, so that's going to be pretty neat. I think that's going to be cool. So hopefully that will be a good time. Hopefully that will be a very, very good time. But yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to shut a window because I think my white trash neighbors just yelled to shut up. So give me 1 second here. All right, we're back. Fuzma Fable. Is that the meme name of it? Play the asylum or school for your first Phas map. Always a good idea. Well, here's the thing, right? Tomorrow I will be playing Phasmophobia with Patrick Static, my very good friend Pat. If you guys have never seen us stream together, it happens very, very rarely for some reason. He's another one of those friends that him and I, whenever we catch up, we're like, dude, I thought that like you didn't want to talk to me, and we'll be like, why did we think that? Like, we like each other. We're friends. We're legitimately friends. So it's always like really weird that that is something that happens regularly between us. So I've been like a lot more forward with him lately and been like, dude, yeah, let's absolutely play games. It's always so hyped to play games together. Let's do that. So we finally like put our foot down today, and we're going to be playing Phasmophobia that hopefully sometime tomorrow. I guess he's going to be doing it in VR because his chat bullied him into setting up VR for it. And for me, I am just going to be doing it as a first timer, and it's going to suck because I'm afraid of literally everything. You guys who have ever been here for me playing a horror game, I promise. I know it's October Spoopy month. I should be doing more, but I promise you I will be doing much more horror games this month as the month starts winding down here, the back end of it. We're going to be trying to finish Layers of Fear. We're going to be doing Little Nightmares. There's like a whole bunch more. Pat Bryan collab. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Cryo. I'm so pumped for it. Super pumped for it. Just made my bed, Pog, and completely unrelated news. I hate fitted sheets. Fitted sheets are so annoying to put on, Shira. 100%. Two-person is so much scarier. I don't know if it's going to be two-person, Lav. It might be more than just two people, but we'll see. We'll find out. I have no idea. But we'll figure it out. Loving the hair right now, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like it's a mess. I really need a cut, but I also don't want to go to a salon right now where we're in the middle of a pandemic, you know? Sheets in general are just annoying to deal with. Yeah, true. Very, very, very true. Hate folding fitted sheets. I feel you on that one. It is relatively annoying. But yeah, Phasmophobia tomorrow, my first time, and then we're setting up, I believe Thursday is when Ethan, Chris, and our mystery guest are going to be doing Phasmophobia together as a crew. I don't know how I feel about it because, again, if you've ever seen me play a horror game, I'm not good at them. I am crippled by fear, typically. I am absolutely the worst at dealing with jump scares. So, we'll see what happens. But yes, Phasmophobia this week, guys. Start of spooky games for this month. Should be interesting. But let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. I just got to test something. All right, good. Mystery guest. Yeah, mystery guest. Who could that be? Who could the mystery guest be, Emma? Oh, boy. So, obviously, some of you know. But, yes, I'm very excited. Very, very excited for the mystery guest. Because her and I have wanted to play games for a long time together. And we just, like, our schedules normally don't line up, but we were talking, and she was like, oh, yeah, I've been doing, like, late-night Phasmophobia streams, because she's more of, like, a morning streamer. But I'm so pumped to play with her, because we have so much in common. She's such a good friend, and it should be a lot of fun, you know? Brian, before you cut your hair, any chance you could TTY curling it? Wait, Oh, try, I'm assuming is what you meant to write there. Okay, I was like, is that a special kind of curling? Like those fancy anime princess curls? I just suddenly out of nowhere wanted to see what you'd look like with curly hair. I don't think it would be... I don't think it would be great. I don't think it would be great. But maybe. We'll see. I'd think about it, all right? I'll think about it. While I got you guys here, by the way, thank you, by the way, to everyone joining me on a random Sunday night here. Again, we don't do many Sunday streams. When is the Phasmophobia stream? It is tomorrow. There's going to be one tomorrow. So a Monday stream with Patrick. We're taking Plinko to the vet in the morning. So we're both kind of like, Morgan and I are kind of nervous about that. Yeah, so depending on whatever happens from the vet, I might not be in the mood for streaming. And I already gave Pat the warning, the heads up about that. And he was fine with that. We're going to be doing... Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome to see you. Welcome to see you. Good to see you and welcome are the two things I meant to say to you there. Oh, boy. There's the dyslexia in full swing. Welcome to see you. There we go. That's the new way that we greet people who come to the stream. Plinko needs a break. Plinko really needs a break. He's a trooper. He's doing his best, you know? But we're taking him to a new vet for a second opinion on a bunch of the stuff that we got from the other vet, and who, again, admitted that they weren't, like, super well equipped for handling what they thought he had. So we're getting a second opinion, and we're really, really, really hoping that it's more favorable, especially because based on what our other vet had told us, he's not really experiencing, like, any of the symptoms anymore. He's, like, not experiencing, like, any of the issues, more or less, but that doesn't really mean anything. Things could be in, you know, some sort of, like, you know, recessive, like, symptom or something like that. We have no idea, so we got to get him looked at by another vet. 420 pets for both boys. Nice. Thank you for giving those pats to my boys. But again, yeah, so depending on how that vet visit goes tomorrow, may or may not be streaming. We'll see. But the tentative plan is tomorrow I will be streaming Phasmophobia for the first time with Patrick and possibly other people. I have no idea yet. It would be very cool if we could get a whole crew, because I feel like otherwise I'm just going to be clinging to Patrick the entire time and not knowing what I'm doing. But we'll see. And then Thursday, like I said, I think right now tentatively Thursday for the one with Ethan, Chris, and I. So, yeah. In the meantime, guys, I did pick up a couple packs of Pokemon's cards. I got 3 packs of Darkness Ablaze because I still can't find Champion's Path anywhere, which is a bummer. So I've decided I'm probably going to start looking for just Darkness Ablaze, Unified Minds, Unbroken Bonds, and Hidden Fates, most likely. Mr. Lars, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Best of luck to him and lots of pets. Thank you. Just attach yourself to Pat. Yeah, I'll just, like, casually be clinging to Pat like glue during it. But you don't want to enter a spooky house alone? Oh, Cryo. No. More Pokemon to smoke. Oh, boy. We're not smoking Pokemon. Oh, boy.
Sunday gets a whole lot better with your stream.
Aw, yo, what is life? Maybe I'll have to do more chill, like, laid-back, Sunday streams then. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for using your Prime. 26 months is a long time. Thank you for doing that. Kit Kat, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'll be opening. I got 3 packs here, so we're just gonna open these quick, and then I'm gonna play some, like, laid-back Genshin Impact. Just doing a couple quests and stuff. Chilling out. It's a very laid-back game. You don't really need to know what's going on in it too much, which is the nice thing about Genshin, is you sort of just, like, it's an open world of game, so you just sort of, like, play it however you want, which is nice. So it's going to be a good, like, chill game to do for a Sunday. I hope you know that the ghost can hear you in the game at all times, so you have to not scream. Wait, really? I know that there's, like, proximity-based sound, right? That's, like, a thing, right? Is proximity-based sound? Is that... Ready for that legal oddish? So your mic is always on? Is that the way that it works? Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like the idea. I don't like that. I am... Oh, God, that's awful. Wait, so do the ghosts, like, react to what you actually say? Or, like, are there, like, key phrases that, like... I've watched, like, 10 minutes of the game, and I had no idea what was going on. Even if you have push to talk on, ghosts can always hear you. Okay, so I can put push to talk on for the sake of my crewmates. But even if I have push to talk on with my mic closed, the ghost will still... Hear me? Key phrases, yeah? So, like, if I say certain words, it will, like, piss off ghosts? Or will it, like, make them go away? If I'm like, the power of Christ compels you! Like, will they go away? Yeah, saying their name sets them off. I don't like that. I don't like that. It sounds super epic, though. I don't know if epic's the word to use. I mean, that's a cool gameplay mechanic, but I don't do well with horror games. Saying anything religious makes them mad from personal experience. You gotta say their name a lot. But someone just said that pisses them off. Why would I do that? What? Why? Why? This sounds awful. All right, we're doing Pokemon cards. No more talking about this. You'll anger them most of the time you talk. I don't like that. Say their names? Oh, boy. All right, well, I'll figure it out tomorrow, I guess. Julian just goes death, 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 death until it kills him. That sounds like a very Julian thing. But I'm just trying to, like, what am I allowed to say? Is there anything you can say to stay safe? Is there like, something you do to, like, banish them? You're like, you are banished from this house. Be gone, evil spirit. I don't like this. Pat will tell you. I hope so. I don't like that. Also, saying the name pisses them off. Some phrases, and I've been told swearing upsets them. Then we're fucked. There's no way I'm going to survive if swearing pisses them off. There's no way. To stay safe, literally be silent. Are there, like, safe areas in, like, the places you're in? Is there a way to stay safe? I know that, like, there's people, like, in a van in some of them. Can you just stay in the van the whole time and not be killed? Or did the ghosts come out to the van? The truck? Okay, it's called the truck. You can hide. The truck is the only safe space. Oh, boy. I'm screwed. Say no, they legally can't kill you without your permission. But they can lock the doors. Only in the van. The van is safe. I hate this. I don't want to do this. Alright, we got Psychic Energy. We have a Vibrava. We have a Simisear. These are all, by the way, for those who missed it, Darkness Ablaze. This is one of my favorite sets, honestly. Really like the stuff in Darkness Ablaze. It's cool. This is probably my favorite so far of the Sword and Shield stuff. And then, like I said, I love any Sun and Moon is, like, so cool because the art style on the Sun and Moon cards is, like, awesome. We got a Lunatone, a sleepy little moon. Just wait until you try to get out of the house and they slam the door in front of you. Always good. I don't like that at all. I, like, really don't like that at all. I really hate the idea of, like, because that's, like, the scariest part in ghost movies, right? Is, like, when they're, like, they finally realize, like, whatever, like, team of, like, ghost hunters finally realizes they're in too deep, and they're like, we gotta get out of here, dude. We gotta just, like, run. And they, like, start going towards the entrance, and then, like, all the doors slam and lock and shit. I was like, no, I don't like that. And then they come and whisper in your ears? I don't like that at all, dude. I hate that. Electrike. Cute little electric. Oh, the Galarian Mr. Mime. Horrifying. Absolutely terrible card. Terrible. Do a groan noise? Oh, yuck. It's gonna be like the Grudge, where she, like, appears behind people and is like, ah. You know, like that? Like that, Grimer. Oh, hey, it's Wade. That's right. Molly's husband is Mr. Mime. I forgot. We got Clink. We got Skitty. It's exactly like that? Well, I fucking hate that then. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle this game. Galarian Mr. Rhyme Hollow. Is this? Oh my god, I forgot that Mr. Mime evolves into Mr. Rhyme. Terrible. It was absolutely terrible. What do we get? Hey, a Hollow Suicine. Suicine. I never know how to say this one. I have the regular non-hollow one of this. So now we got... Now I got the hollow one. That's actually dope. That's a dope card. Very cool card. Good pull. Good pull. Pat likes to dick with the people he's playing with and make sounds over the walkie-talkie. Oh my god. Well, thank you for giving me the heads up because now I'm going to be prepped for his bullshittery. Suikun? Suikun? Alright, I'll try to remember that. I'll probably say it wrong every single damn time, knowing me. But cool, cool, cool. Good pull. I'm happy with that pull. That was a good one. Tell him to go easy. He won't. He's known me long enough. He is someone who loves messing with people, no matter what the context is. So he won't go easy on me. There's no way Pat will go easy on me. Sweet cone. I thought it was sweet coon. I debate amongst yourselves, chat. Soy cone? Now everyone's just trying to like confuse me. Isn't that Ethan's favorite Pokemon? I honestly don't remember what Ethan's favorite Pokemon is because I've never asked him actually. Pat is such a legend. Pat, I mean, Pat is absolutely, he's a trolling legend for sure. He loves to troll people. It's like one of his favorite damn things to do. So yeah. I read that Jinx wrote that you like to like slam doors on people and shit when you're playing together, so you troll your own team as well. Sweet life on deck. Sweat cool. Oh boy. All right. We got a metal type energy. We have a fluffy. A flaffy. A little sheepy flaffy. Lav is ruthless. I'm sorry that you ever have to play with Lav, Danny. We got Ariados. A little buggy. We got Familiar Bell. We got a Damo. I think I have like 3 of these now. Literally, I slammed the door as a joke, and then Jinx almost died because then the ghost actually did it. That's terrifying. We have a Passimian. A Passimian. He's a big old monkey. Why are you writing Mr. Mosby? Mr. Mosby from Sweet Life on Deck. And The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Bunnelby. That's some cool card art. I like the Bunnelby card art. We got a Vanillite. The ice cream cone Pokemon that Lav and I always make fun of. Who just evolves into like a double cone of ice cream. Gothita. Little Gothy baby Pokemon. I want him dead. You want Vanillite dead? Yeah, but this Vanillite's doing ooh baby eyes though. Yo, what's up, Haven? Welcome to the stream. And Coda, hello to everyone joining. All right, our reverse hollow is Wishy-Washy. Okay, not the formed up Wishy-Washy, though. It's just like an individual Wishy-Washy reverse hollow. What's our better one? We got a Volcarona. Volcarona. It's a giant moth Pokemon. I don't know what that is, actually. I've never seen that before. It's cool, though. Ooh, baby eyes. Ooh. All the better to melt him? You want Vanillite to suffer like that? That's rude. That is so rude. Fire moth? Yeah, it is a fire moth. It's a big old moth. You're right. I was putting away the cards I opened the other day, guys, and I have like 2 binders full of cards now. from like all the cards I've been buying lately. Stop giving me subs and stuff because I will use your money for something dumb like this. I promise you that. I promise you, it will be used irresponsibly. Vanillite consistently lets me down in Sword and Shield. I mean, Vanillite, you just get a fire-type Pokemon and kill Vanillite immediately. Mads loves Vanillite, so I guess you're fighting now, Lev. Have you seen the people that paint Pokemon cards? They're so flippin' cool. I haven't, but that's neat, though. Just send you more Poke cards. So many people are like, I'm going to send you Pokemon cards in your P.O. box. And you are the first person to have done it, Sarah. So I appreciate that a lot, but... It's legitimately the only hobby I've had during the pandemic that has made me feel, like, super happy. Has just been collecting cards lately. Can you lick Vanillite like ice cream? I'm assuming you can, but it's also... Because it's like an animal, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I feel like that's gross and creepy. Really wanted to use this. Oreo Snickers, thank you for sticking around long enough to save up 10,000 points. Bah! Thank you so much for sticking around this community. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. Okay. Last pack here, and then we actually play the video game that I have the stream labeled as, despite the first half hour being technical difficulties, and then the next half hour after that being opening Pokemon cards. All right. Last pack. Let's, I need people to manifest energy for us to get a Charizard. Because the Charizards in this set are pretty cool, too. Did you say give you money? I did not, Felly. But thank you for the Corgi bits. I appreciate those. Okay, we got fighting type energy. We got a... Staravia. Charizard time. Zard time. I don't want to be Chris Melberger and get no good cards. Pupitar. I think we got a Pupitar before. We got a Zweilous. This is a new one for my collection. That's cool.
It's for Charizard.
Yo, Ms. Raunchy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Come on, Charizard. Come on, Charizard. We got it. So many subs, it's not sub mode. Yep, that's how we do here. Pansage. Cute. We got Gullet. I just put away a Gullet. Another Vanillite. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got Trapinch. We got...
Cheers, love. The cavalry.
Teddy Ursa. I love Teddy Ursa. So
Charizard
cute.
time.
Charizard time. I don't think I had a Darkness Ablaze Teddy Ursa. I just got the evolution.
Lesbian?
Yo, Chelsmate, thank you for the big
other
bits. I
L word.
appreciate that. And Oreo Snickers with the 5
Lesbians?
gifted to the community. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you for gifting Heifer, Los Fanny Bandits, the Tarot Boy, Naray, and Chaos Cabinet with those gifted subs. If any of you are in the chat, please make sure you're saying thank you to Oreo Snickers for those gifted subs. It's so nice of you. Thank you for supporting me and the community. Please be aware, I will be using your money to buy Pokemon cards and other dumb things. Guaranteed. Speaking, oh god, Lav! There's Vanillish, the evolution. The evolution of Vanillite. Except it's my reverse holo card in this pack. You literally even called it? Oh my god. Alright, what's a rare? It is Gothitelle. Oh, I don't have that one yet. And we just got Gothita as well, so that's actually dope for the collection. I'm pumped about that. That's cool. Yo, Anonymous Gifter! Thank you for gifting Danny Azakura with a sub. That's so nice of you. Danny, if you're in the chat, please enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Thank you for being here. God, my mind is so powerful. Next time, Lav, think of a Charizard so I get like a $300 card, please. Do you hear about what happened in the new trainer, Benjamin? I don't know anything about that. Why is that a real Pokemon? Wait, which one? The Vanillish? Yeah, this is around the generation that got really bored and uncreative, and they started making, like, food into Pokemon. It's really weird. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting Kalian with a sub. That's super nice. Thank you. Super, super cool. Thank you. I love this. Wait, what do you love, Matt? You haven't heard of Benjamin? Listen, I love Pokemon, but I'm not, like, hardcore into the lore, so I don't know anything about... Like, there are Pokemon we just pulled out of those cards that I was just like, I didn't even know those ones existed. You're gonna get Weedle now? As my rare, it just like, even though you always are guaranteed a rare in a booster pack, it's like, it just doesn't give me any rares. It's just all Weedles. Oh, boy. Manifesting for the Oddish. We got so many Oddishes already, okay? More Oddish than we could ever smoke, chat. I'm sorry, but I've seen fan Pokemons that look better than some of the newer ones. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Chaotic. 100%. All right, chat, we can keep talking about whatever the hell you want. Don't you dare be mean to Vanillite or its evolutions. Can keep talking about shit, but we're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact. Which, if you guys have never seen this game, this is like the ultimate weeb game. Like it's free to play. Also, you can play this for free, which is wild. I like legitimately can't believe that this is a free game. Just bought Phasmophobia, Time to Die. Yeah, I gotta buy it and install it before tomorrow. I have to buy it and install it before tomorrow. But in the meantime, I'm wasting my time playing this free-to-play gacha game. I almost have enough, whatever the hell the currency is, from doing quests and shit to do another 10 pull. And I'm hoping I can. The story behind this is basically the world is in chaos and everyone's an anime character. And that's about it. This is my character, Mona. She's unbelievably awesome. Ariana, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Super nice to see some familiar names being shouted at in chat because people are happy to have you here. My dream goth girlfriend. She's gorgeous. I love her. She's wonderful. If you guys want to see all my roster of characters, this is Mona. She is a water witch. She is my favorite. She's my main. I got Venti. So I got Mona during my very first poll where you're guaranteed like a 5-star. And then I did a second 10 pull, and I pulled Venti and Fischl. So I got both of them in the same pull, which is like incredible. So this is Venti. He is the wind. At this point in the story, it was just revealed that he is the wind god. They call wind a Nemo in this for some reason. But he took human form as a bard to like blend in with everyone. I love his little pigtails. I love that he's like sort of like cutie boy here looking, you know. He's like he could work at Femboy Hooters or something. I feel like I'm the only one who's not gotten Venti. Yeah, Venti is great, honestly. He's fantastic bull. This is the main character. This is me. She's okay. She's not great, but she's just a starter character. So she's cool. Venti size, yeah. I just looked at the time, realized how late it was. I had a great time here, and I wish you all a super awesome day. Yo, Zoizer, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Seriously. 1,700 subs, Brian cosplays his characters from Genshin. That'd be dope. I would actually love to do that. This is Amber. The only reason she's on my team, because she kind of sucks. She's so cute. They really, like, did this character dirty, because she is such a cutie. I love her. But she sucks. She just, like, her abilities just are, like, very subpar. But I really like her a lot. But I only have her on my team because she's the only fire element type that I have. Again, if you guys have ever played, like, any open world, like, MMO-style adventure action game, that's all this game really is. World is in crisis. We are the chosen hero who's meant to save it by harnessing the elements of the world. Very basic RPG storyline. Don't really need to know too much else about it besides that. I want to be her. Shira, you should cosplay as Amber. But yeah, it's really, really cool because all the characters are fantastic. And it very heavily, when we start playing, you guys will see, I was like, it's almost like copyright level of how close, like copyright infringement level of how close this game resembles, like at least the environments, not really the gameplay as much, but the environments resemble the Zelda Breath of the Wild. So yeah. This is Fischl, who's great. I love her. She is an electric archer, and she's very cool. I should be showing off all their outfits more. Should be showing them off a little bit more. She's really cool. I like Fischl a lot. Oh my god, outfit? Yeah. Lies, I want to be her. Yeah, so this is Amber. I love her little bow that it's like rabbit ears. She's so adorable. By the way, I just realized I have the audio in Korean but all the subtitles and text are English, so don't worry. But I could, because the English voice actors don't really do it for me in this game. Like they're good, but they're not like, I don't know, with the Korean, it just sounds more sing-song and fun. Kaya is the hottest man in the game. Yeah, Kaya, people will probably thirst after Kaya. But he's kind of freaking useless, unfortunately. I can't stick around tonight because I just remembered I have homework for political science due at midnight. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Please go take care of that, Ariana. Thank you for being here at all, though. I'm starting a GoFundMe to turn me into a cute anime character and fuse me into a computer. Ivy, I've been trying that for years, okay? So this is my outfit. Kind of a cutie, right? Kind of a cutie. This is just like, I mean, you don't get to customize or anything, but I think she's cute. Yo, what's up, Megan? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Venti is a little bard, but I love his cape. He's so useful. He's just like a really good character. And then Mona is got kind of some booty cheeks going. She is in a very skimpy outfit, so, but she is so powerful that she is not someone that she's not someone that we're gonna objectify in any kind of way, because she's awesome. Because I love her. She is my favorite. I love her pigtails. Her twin tails are great. All right, we got Noelle, who I never ever use, but she uses a giant broadsword as her weapon. Oh yeah, I should show off their weapons too, because that's kind of neat too. No, I want your dress. Yeah, so she's like a servant. So she's got like a maid-inspired dress. But she's got that giant sword. She's a badass. Yo, Ms. Ranchi, thank you for the bits. I'm out for the night. Chat/Brian, have a wonderful night. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you being here. We really do. Thank you for dropping by. So my weapon is... Now, here's the problem. The one problem I have with Mona, with this weapon, I think specifically, is this weapon is pretty good, but it makes this high-pitched ringing noise when you're running around. So it's really annoying. So I'm probably going to have Venti out while we're running around and navigating the world for the most part. Otherwise, my brain will melt. This is my sword. It's pretty neat. Ozzy Bear, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to anyone who dropped by and anyone who is joining. So nice to have you here tonight. She's so cool. I love her little like bat wing, like hair accessories going here. Very, very neat. So that's Noelle, I guess, is how you say her name. This is Kaya. This is the man that a lot of people thirst over, but honestly, as a character, he kind of sucks. I am thoroughly simping for all these hot gals. Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is a game where everyone is a freaking like, thirst trap, right? Like, they're all, like... They just, like... Every single character you get thirsty over. 100%. You get trapped into the like, this person is hot. No, this person is hot. No, this person is hot. And it's a problem. You didn't show Amber's weapon? Yeah, I did, didn't I? You just got a bow. You got a regular bow. It's got a little feather on it. Why are they all snacks? Oh, boy. Yeah, so Kaya, a lot of people thirst over Kaya, but he's dog shit as a character, unfortunately. There's Razor. He's cool. He's actually really good. I just haven't had a chance to, like, really use him. So he's got a ghost werewolf that follows him around. And he's like, oh, man, my ghost werewolf is gone. And then he's sad. Because he was like, that's my only friend. His very long hair. Cool cloak. What a baby. He's so cute. Yeah, he's cool. I like him a lot. He also has a gigantic sword that's, like, larger than his body. Lamau Snack Pack. He's a damn furry. Razor the furry. Yeah. He got pet by his pup. Yeah, that's true. Want those pants? They are pretty dope, right? So that's Razor. This is Lisa. She's another witch, but she's not nearly as good as Mona. Even though I love her character design and I love her personality in the game, she's just not a great character. 2020 game devs were like, our characters have to either be adorable tiny beans or hot, no in between. That's true. I just want her hat. Her hat is fantastic, right? I love the embroidery, like on the underside of it. The amount of, again, this is a free-to-play game, guys. You can download this for free. And the thing is you can download it for PC, and you can download it for PS4, but PS4 is totally separate from the PC and mobile versions. If you download it for PC, you can also download it for your smartphone, and then any progress you make on either your smartphone or your PC carries over. So I like wherever we are in the game right now, I did all that before bed last night, like in my bed on my phone. But it's like, it's a free-to-play game. Free to simp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a... Hey, Mads, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. King Charisma, thank you for gifting a sub to Haven. That's so nice of you. Thank you very, very much for that. Haven, make sure you're saying thanks to Kit and Charisma and enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Bajargo, yo, what up? Good to see you here. But yeah, she's cool. I like Lisa. She's got a little lantern hanging from her hat, which is adorable as well. She's got nice heels. I like those. Nice, cool stockings. And she is also a spell wielder, so she's got a magic book. And then I just pulled Barbara the other night. Or maybe I forgot. Yeah, I think I did like a single pull and got Barbara. But Barbara is also a spell user, and she's a cutie. I like her, this dance that she does. Hot nurse vibes. Yeah, a lot of people like Barbara a lot. I haven't used her. But she's a cutie. How can anyone fight in heals? Because they're that powerful. They're that powerful. But like I said, I main Mona, so I'm mainly going to be using her during fights and whatnot. And I don't know if people can hear the high-pitched sound of, like, her weapon. But, like, I have to, like, have her put away. Isn't Barbara that girl that lives off of roof mushrooms? I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point in the game if they revealed her backstory. I can't hear the game at all? Oh, weird. All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, it is super low. It's because I played this super low at night to wind down. All right. Let's pump up the volume. Oh, that was really loud now. Is that better? That's actually kind of loud now. All right.
Punch me in the boob.
Maybe that's
Just
better.
stopping by
Yo,
to drop my
Marcus,
40
what
bomb.
up, dude? Thank you so much for the 40, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's so in every game I play, if they're like you have to fill out a bio, I just put it me. That's the only thing I ever write. Is that better? Chatty cheddars? Is that better? I love Mona because her sprint is she goes underwater or under the ground as a puddle, basically. I love that, straight to the point. It me. Yeah, it's better. Okay. And you can glide in this game, which is cool. So you can like sort of fly. And then she does like a whole bunch of cool water spells. And then she can make this funny little like chibi picture of herself that distracts enemies and they try to fight it. And they end up getting blown up by it, which is really neat. I like that a lot about it. It's really, really cute. Nix, what up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Tag you? You it? It me. It really does look like Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait until here, let me get up to like a good viewpoint. By the way, again, I don't know if that noise becomes annoying in the background, please, people let me know. So, you'll see here. Yeah, it's just, look at this. This is basically Breath of the Wild. You can find stuff. Oh, I'm gonna attack. Even these enemies look like bokoblins from like Breath of the Wild. But that's a game though. It's cool though. But it has more RPG elements. But then like enemies drop things. You can like find You can forage for stuff in the wild, just like in Breath of the Wild. So, yeah, it really is basically Breath in the Wild graphically. Let me just kill these boys quickly. And they're dead. And then steal their treasure.
Punch me in the boob.
Yo, Cactipo, thank you for the 5 months and kicking off. This is a visually it's so beautiful, right? It's a really pretty game. Guys, this is the first gaming stream I'm doing on this computer, by the way. Hope people like it. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Music's pretty... Yeah, the music actually... So, before the stream started...
Another hot drawn.
Thank you so much, Chronic, for the 100 bits. How's the computer so far? Oh, it's fantastic, Ivy. It's been absolutely fantastic. It's running great. Yeah, it looks really pretty. Okay, stop speaking to me in Korean. Yeah, as far as this game goes, right? I forgot what I was gonna say actually. Oh yeah, the music. The music is beautiful in this game. It's so lovely. And before the stream started, when I was setting up everything, I just had the game open to like get the capture window, and it's just so the music's so good. It sounds like a Studio Ghibli film. It sounds like I don't know, just like a AAA RPG that you'd play like a Final Fantasy or something. But I just like zoned out and listened to the music for like 10 minutes. Reminds me of Xenoblade? Yeah, kinda. Sears, thanks for the bits, by the way. Felly, thank you for the big bits. And Mr. Lars, I see big bits coming through as well. Thank you so much for that. So that little spirit that I just touched that's like flying away from me in the distance there, those are like, they're little spirits that you have to like guide to, you'll see where he landed. But you have to safely escort them over to these little like totem things. And then they get into them and unlock secrets in the game for you. By helping them to their little resting places. So it's really neat. It's really, really cool. But I love it. This game has been eating up so much of my time lately. Watching this with a cup of gingerbread tea, and I've never been more relaxed. Yeah, so that's the reason I chose this for tonight is, you know, it's a Sunday stream. It's kind of late at night. People might have had a hard weekend, whatever. This is a good game to sort of just like mellow out with and chill all together. So... you know, we can just run around, do some foraging stuff. I have a main quest that I'm trying to do right now as well to help, like, a character who's a chef. Time I open this game up and play some... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so cute. Really is a reskin with the gliding and stuff. Yeah, again, there's very, very, very heavy inspiration from Breath of the Wild in this. So... But the combat's very different, and... There's a lot more depth, I feel like, in this game, because it's not just an adventure game. It's also like it's action adventure, but it's also RPG based. And it's just, I don't know, it's a freaking fun game.
I watched the stream. I work 10-hour days now, so I miss
Whoa.
a lot. Miss watching your content.
Oh, well, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the big bits. Really glad to see you joining another stream. This weekend has been awful, to be honest. Love chill streams. I'm so glad that you get to enjoy one. Oh, I just remembered something. Okay, so the one thing, because this is so new, and who knows if they'll ever actually fix this. The game, if you have a controller plugged into your PC while you're playing it, first of all, you can't remap any buttons on your controller or your keyboard and mouse. I play with keyboard and mouse, but without unplugging your controller, there's no way to turn off the vibration function. So when you blow up something in this game, unfortunately, it makes the vibration on the controller go insane. So I'm just gonna put this on the ground quick so that it doesn't rattle on my desk really loud and really aggressively and destructively. Otherwise, you're just gonna hear brrr, like every time I blow up anything. So I'm gonna take care of that right now. There we go. I just remembered because I saw exploding barrels. And that's something we don't need in our lives right now. All right. Let's beat up these boys. Yamanaka, thank you for gifting Nyx with a sub. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. All right. That guy missed me. And then he exploded. So there you go. See, there's an explosion. Thank you. Seriously, you guys have been supporting the stream so much tonight. Thank you very, very much for doing what you do. All right. All right. And then different elements and different weapon types affect things differently. So, like, for instance, there's these minerals here in the world. And if I want to try to shoot these with, like, say, an archer character, that does, like, no damage to that. That is a very ineffective way of mining. But if I switch over to someone who uses a sword, for instance, boom. Got me some white iron chunks. So there's a lot of variation and little, like, micro strategies you start, like meta strategies you have to learn in this game, which are neat, honestly. Like, really, really neat. And you can just forage for, like, a bunch of shit. Young-blooded, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. There we go, blow that up. So it's out of my face. And, did I miss something up here? I can't remember. So it's Minecraft 2. I mean, it's very much like Breath of the Wild in that, like, there's, like, so many, like, resources to find and stuff. But yeah, I guess, like, with the tool proficiency thing, kind of. I can see that comparison. And I think, yeah, I mean, it's, like, very basic crafting and upgrading and shit like that in this game. There's these wildflowers that are different element-based. That's a fire flower. If I'd gotten close to it, it would have exploded. So instead, I hit it with water because that element cancels it out, and it gives me the ability to go pluck it real quick. Chels May, thank you for the big bits. It's been a rough week. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm so glad that you're enjoying the chill over here. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. So I like using Mona because this is the thing, is like she can take out like big groups of enemies all at once, which is cool. But she has very limited range. And obviously she's not effective versus like other like water element types. So I have Venti in my party because he's just unbelievably powerful. He's a very good boy. Very good boy at fighting the bad guys. But yeah, he doesn't have as much like group, like CC abilities. Like that one is his best one. But he's not nearly as effective as Mona when it comes to like taking down big groups all at once. Still very good. She is witchy like me. Yeah, Mona is fantastic. She's legitimately my favorite character in the game so far. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was an explosive barrel there. Oh, shit. Sorry, Mona. And then more comparisons to Breath of the Wild if you want them. So I'm hurt now. You see at the bottom my HP is like lower because I took that hit. To get health back, I have to eat food. And to get food, you actually have to cook. So if I want to get food, I have to find a fire or start one myself, and then I can cook on it. So you'll see here real quick. Wait, give me that. There we go. So this fire is out because of Mona's like water ability, and probably because it was raining. But and you can, by the way, guys, you can climb literally anything in this game. So if I'm like, oh, I just want to like get a better vantage point, I can climb up this tree if I want. It's pretty neat. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Welcome to the stream. Jesse, we have to cook. Yeah, I mean, the game's fantastic. The game is fantastic in the amount of things you can do in it. And again, free to play. Like, what the hell, dude? Why is this game free? There's like so much you can do. But yeah, so this pot, I'm like, oh, I want to cook. Well, I just lit the fire under that. I gotta wait until the flames go out a little bit so I don't get killed. The little when they jump. Oh, I couldn't make her do it. There we go. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. But oh, I was trying to make her do it too. It only happens sometimes. Randomly triggered event. I think I just talked over it, damn it. All right. So, hey, look at that. I have all these recipes, and I can, like, make things if I have the ingredients from foraging in the wild or whatever. So if I'm like, oh man, I'm low on HP, I should probably make some delicious chicken. And then like the more you cook, the better at it you get until it does it for you automatically and gives you a perfect ranking every time. So it's pretty neat. I like it a lot. Make a chicken mushroom kebab thing. Tasty. Time to snack, yeah. Time to snack. And you got like items that revive you. You got items that give you like more HP or a number of other abilities, buffs in the game. And audio is good now, by the way, now that we've done combat and everything like that. I hope that everything is okay. This raises my like critical hit. A mushroom. But it's good stuff. What characters do I have so far? I just showed them off, but I got, just real quick, I got Mona, Venti, Amber, Fischl, Noelle, Kaya, Razor, Lisa, and Barbara. Do I play Among Us? Sometimes. Depends. When I get invited to play with the crew, we have like this regular rotating crew of like a bunch of people that all play together. But I haven't played in a little bit here. Audio's all good. Awesome. Thank you, Haven. Might have to download this later. Yeah, so a lot of people, like, every time I mention this game, they're like, I don't know what that is. Like, whenever I talk about it on Twitter. Now you know what it is, and it's free to play. And like I said, if you play it on your computer, you know, it's ideal, but you can also play it on your phone, and then the saves transfer. You can also get it for PS4, but the saves don't transfer between PS4 and on computer. I'm sorry, or mobile. So, yeah. Is it on Steam? No, it's its own launcher that you download, but it's a surprisingly small file for a game this big and awesome. It does take a long time to download though because their servers are trash. So that's like the only bad thing about it. But also the cool thing is like, so you can play with friends in co-op. So like I got friends online right now. This is my friend Bloody Faster. This is my buddy Dizzy Disaster. There's Gar. There's Entwin. My friend Rindia Zone. But if you're playing solo, like there's like not really any issues, but the servers for like downloading the updates are what the issues are. Nick's knocked this. So like the game itself is great. It's just actually doing like updates and shit like that can sometimes take a while if their servers are getting slammed. But again, it's a free to play game with literally like, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of players. I have no idea what their player base is like, but it's pretty huge. But like if I want, I can be like, oh man, hey Dizzy, you know, like let's play together. And you know, invite him to play. Actually, I was in the wrong menu, but we could still adventure together, which is like really, really neat. I think it's like incredible that they have like co-op adventuring for free online like that. Speed up these boys quick, because I want their treasure. I love that dodge she can do. It's so cool when she goes underground and just becomes a paddle. The only thing I don't like is, so enemies get status effects in this game where like if you hit them with an element, like you hit them with a flame element, like you see that little like fire icon above that guy's head, it means he's on fire right now. He's burning. Swirl is the air element that I just shot that guy in the face with. That's Venti's specialty. So there's different things, but Mona, anything that's like wet, anything that's like water-based, they literally call it wet. So like, oh boy. If I hit this guy, it says wet. If you fall into water, if you step through a stream, if it's raining, you get the a little text box that says wet. And it makes me so uncomfy sometimes, is all I gotta say. I was watching his first or second stream of Genshin, and he was like, I don't know anything about anime, but I know hentai. That's the same thing, right? Oh my god, Dizzy. Oh, boy. Thank you for sharing that story. I appreciate that. That's really... I'm going to bring that up to him whenever we play this next. That's really fucking funny. Oh, boy. Was this chat, like, going nuts when he said that, too? That is so funny to me. That is really funny. You made the enemies wet. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, that would be it. Thank you, Nyx, for the bits. I appreciate that. But you guys see here, like, this is Breath of the Wild. Like, this is literally Zelda. But I could just stand here on this, like, cliff and, like, listen to this music all day. Look at the wind and, like, the grass around me. It's beautiful. It's legitimately beautiful, and it's free. So, I wish they would sponsor me. Because I will sing to the heavens about this game. I will sing to the heavens. There's a wild boar. Gotta get us some meat. Alright. Got some meats. I left for 5 minutes and came back to hentai. Listen, it happens sometimes, okay? That's gorgeous. It is so pretty, right? It is such a freaking pretty game. All right, we got to go back to... I guess I'll take down this camp of bad boys quick. Kaboom. There we go. I am stuck on a fence. I can't see. Whoa. I got dead. There we go. That should take care of that guy, so I should be able to just kill this archer over here. Bam, bam, bam. I got it. And then... They didn't leave any treasure? I must have beaten up this camp before. Or just one of the... There's a couple camps that are just random enemies that aren't necessarily... Wait, why can't I move all of a sudden? What's going on? Why am I walking? Oh, I hit the button. That makes me walk instead of running. Oopsie. Sometimes you do just find random bunches of enemies that don't have any treasure, and they're stinky and dumb. Ivy, take care. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit tonight. I hope you get some good rest. Most of the other chat members at that moment were Russian, so I couldn't... Yeah, like 99% of Dizzy's audience is Russian. It's wild. Dizzy, I think of it this way. If you never met a woman, but you'd see porn, could you say you knew women? And then he got... That's a good way to, like, break it to him. Like, no, those are not the same thing at all. Not the same thing. Not even remotely close. Yeah, that's great, though. I love how much shit his community gives him, though. It is fan-frickin-tastic. Always hilarious over there. I'm glad that people go and hang out in Dizzy's streams also. And then, like, hang out here. Because I think I've had Dizzy as, like, one of my top hosted channels for ages now. Because he's one of the first, like, big Twitch streamers who ever, like, believed in me. And he's just super nice. He's a genuine good dude. And he's raised, like, tens and tens of thousands of dollars for St. Jude as well. So, good boy. Very good boy. What was I going to do first, real quick? Oh, yeah. I was going to see, do I have enough currency for a Wish? I don't remember where I see currency on the PC version. The layouts are different between the PC version. Oh, down here. Oh, I'm 43 short. This is the best character in the game right here. Diluc. And he is a fire-based swordsman who has like a 0.6% chance of getting him like in a draw or something like crazy. So it's a super, super good pull, but he's very hard to get. But I need 43. 43 more, whatever the hell the currency is, before I'm able to try to draw for that. Jean looks like Saber from Fate Stay Night. Yeah, she kind of does. She's the head of the knights in the area. All right, so you see all there? I barely touched the water, and it said wet. So that's the way that works. All right, we are going into the ice cave, because this is where my current mission is. Oh, did I already? Yeah, I must have already handled that. Canceled that one out. These are ice flowers, so I'm getting them. Hello, big boy, big boy, big boy. I threw a little plushie of myself. And then I gotta find a better area to kill them from. Ah! They're coming towards me. Spooky jelly boys. Now they're ice-based, which is why I'm using my worst character in my party. But again, Amber is adorable. Oh, break free. Thank you. Okay, hopefully... No, he didn't take the bait. I'm so mad. Oh, he kind of did. Slimes? Yes, they are slimy boys. Very slimy boys. What? Why? Where are you running to, sir? And/or madam? I think he's waiting to get his armor back. Hello? Can you not run? Thank you? Question mark? Brookie, good to see you. Always nice to have you here. I did the accidental yelling when you're stretching thing, and I can't stop laughing. It's 11:33 p.m. where I am, and the house is quiet. Listen, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you get just a really good stretch in. Slime Rancher is so good. Yeah, I love Slime Rancher. I'm sorry. I love what I've played of it. I told you guys before, I've only played like a little bit of it, but I really enjoyed it, what I played. But I really got to check it out more, because you guys... That was the one you guys were suggesting to me the other night, right? Everyone was like, you got to play Slime Rancher more. I got to check it out. Hopping in to say, give a great stream. I miss being able to watch the streams, but life keeps me busy. Well, Ollie, good luck with life and everything. Please know that your priorities mean a lot more. Seriously. Youngblooded, what the heck? Moist, unpleasant. Youngblooded, thank you for the huge bits. I really appreciate that a lot. Guys, can we get some pride spam in the chat, please? Please, 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 for that very, very, very kind donation of bits. That's so nice of you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Stardew is also getting a massive update before the end of the year. Oh, hell yeah. I got to get back to playing Stardew because I love Stardew. We still have to find the 1-inch chub, the mythical fish that people don't believe exists, but it 100% does. If you don't know about the legend of the 1-inch chub, then you're missing out. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. So, again, give me 1 second, chat. Just got to look at something quick. All right, we good. We good. We good, baby. All right. Amber, can you make this climb? Or is your stamina not high enough? We'll see. I love Stardew. It's great. The 1-inch chub, I know. Long Pike Gang. Ew, get out of here, Long Pike Gang. Go back to playing Phasmophobia or whatever the hell you were playing. Go back to that. Whatever you were doing, Lav. Probably Phasmophobia instead of paying attention to stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Can we do it? Amber, can you? Yeah, you can make it up. Okay. Get your stamina back, girl. I want to try to see what's at the top of this waterfall. Yo, what's up, Stoned? Welcome. I miss Stardew, but every time I think about playing it again, I get intimidated. There's so much to do in it, right? I love it, personally. I think it's a great game, but there is a lot. I feel you on that one. There's nothing up here. I wasted all that time for nothing. Yamanaka, thank you for gifting Bree with a sub. That's so nice of you. Thank you. This game is nice. I'm glad that people are digging it. That's the thing, is I was afraid people might not enjoy it. But I thought, it's a Sunday stream. We're just doing, like, chill together. So it's a good, like, background noise game. Because it's not, like, super invested. Like, gameplay-wise, like, yeah, the combat is fast-paced and shit. But it's not, like, a game I super have to pay attention to. Oh, nice! We finally have a spear user. Xiangling. So she's a cook in the world who wants to make every monster and enemy and substance in the world into food somehow. Which is a little bit weird. So I've never gotten to use her before. I don't even actually know what her element is. She's pyro. Okay, so nice. She's pretty. She's cute. She's wild, yo. She's wild. Stardew is a really nice game to play with a friend or two. It's perfect for just chatting. Yeah, that's a good one to have like in the background while you're like catching up on a Discord call or something. She's awesome. She's really cool. She's very cute. Very cute character design. She got this cool spear. I have a way better spear that I'd love to give her. Unless did she just equip my best one? Wait. No, the Skyward Spine, I mean. Skyward Spine is the one that I want to give her. Because that's like a level 5 weapon. Can't wait to play Stardew for 2 weeks straight again and then never touch it. Yeah, Lav, you need to, like, slow down. That's the issue, right? Is you go through every game way too fast. I kind of want to use her just to find out what she's like, but she's like... She's only level 16, so she's really not, like, super great. Oh, she summons a little... Oh, my God. It's a raccoon that shoots fireballs? Dude. All right, she's kind of awesome, right? Whoa. Stay away from me. Stop. Whoa. Yeah, get him. Man. Oh, Paimon is this little fairy girl that follows us everywhere. She's basically like Navi from Zelda Ocarina of Time. So she just follows us around and is like our guide. So she'll pop up on the screen sometimes, and she's super tiny, and she just like yells at us. Part of the reason that I had to switch over from the English voice acting to the Korean is because she sounds so much cuter in Korean. So that's the way that we do it. Youngblooded, yo, get some good rest. Thank you for being here. I've only heard a little bit about Genshin Impact, but in these first 5 minutes of seeing it, I can already tell it's amazing. It's great. It's so cute. And again, it's free. It's really, really adorable. Hey, listen. Oh, listen. Yeah, she's basically a hey listener. All right. So is the only way I can activate Fire Element is summoning my Tanuki raccoon guy. Oh, he's got a big... Oh, he shoots fire because he has a pepper he eats, dude. Oh my God, that's adorable. So he bites the pepper and breathes fire. It's actually adorable. I love that. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome to anyone joining the stream, by the way. Hi, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns, and this is my first stream over here. Well, B, hello, welcome. Pardon if I call you Fancy Box every now and then. Just as a general rule, I typically use they, them to refer to people if I'm talking about people. So, just to be safe until like I learn more about a community member. So, you're in good company here. Welcome. Just finished a meeting. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Cammy? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to swap back over to Mona because she is my favorite. All right, here we go. Oh! Wait, it shut in my face. Do I have to do it real fast, I guess? Oh, wow, yeah, that was super quick. Hello. Here's a big boy. I don't know why he charged that way. I'm, like, nowhere near him over there. So you'll see here, that little thing I summoned tricked everybody into thinking I was over there, allowing me to get some back attacks in, kill bad guys a lot faster. This guy's gonna charge, try to hurt me. Fortunately, I am much too quick for them. I'm much, much, much too quick. Yes. Uh-oh. I was reading chat and he almost got me. What a silly Billy. All right. I'm done with you, sir. Your shield's on fire now. How's it feel? Alright, yeah, go fight that thing. No, don't fight me. Fight my thing that I left you. There we go, he's dead. He dead. We got him. And then this idiot up here. Should probably be using Amber, because she shoot fire. There we go. Now he's dead. He's a deadman. Deadman Jones. You're always gonna get my pronouns right, and that's awesome. Dope. That's what we strive for here, is making people feel comfy. We do our best to remember what we can. Just keep in mind, there is a lot more of you than there is of me. So I apologize if I ever mess up here and there. Just give me gentle reminders. If you can. That's something that helps me out a lot and makes me more comfortable with everybody, you know? And hopefully makes other people more comfy. All right. Amber, blow this up. Yes, we did it. So the new character is cool, but my other characters are like way higher level than her, so unless we want to take 7 years for every battle, I'm probably going to use Amber for most of the fights, and Mona and Venti. And that should be that. I'm in love with her. Wait, 20 seconds in, I'm already simping for Brian's character. Okay, Sky's here. So Sky, I guess I have to show you my characters, huh? This is my main girl. This is Mona. She's a witch, a water witch. I love her. She's a bad bitch, you know? I just like that she's like, you know, kind of standoffish looking, but she's fantastic fashion sense, cute little pigtails. Just a great all-around character. This is Venti. He's a bard who uses the power of the wind to fight people. He's a god in disguise. He's an absolute darling, though. Very big sweetie. I love it when girls. This is my main character. This is just the protagonist of the game. I wish I'd gotten to choose what she looked like, but I think she's pretty great. She's still pretty great. A water witch like Coraline supposedly was? Yeah, there we go. I love Venti. I will die for him. Venti's great. I was so happy. When I got him, I had no idea who was like the big pull everyone wanted in the game. This is Amber, who you see me playing as right now. I love her little like corset thing. She's an adventurer. She's called an outrider. But she's great. I love her little bunny ear bow. She is a fire-based archer. This is our newest character that we're using just for this quest mission, Zhang Ling. She's a chef, and she's adorable, and she uses a big fire spear. This is Fischl, who is a lightning goth girl. She's got like an eye patch, and she has like a little batwing beret thing, like hair accessory. But she is fantastic as well. She's a really good character. This is Noelle, who is a maid who wields a sword that big. She's great. I like her a lot. This game makes me want to listen to Sweater Weather. Yo, what's up, Az? Welcome to the stream. Nothing but love in this chat? Hell yeah, that's what we like. This is Kaya, who a lot of people simp over. He is a kind of a shitty character. Honestly, he's not like great, like ability-wise or anything, but people think he's a himbo, so they're into him. You know? He's a pirate. He's like descended from like a pirate, I think, is his backstory. This is Razor, who is a little lost boy. Let's see if he summons his wolf. He's got long hair and 1,000,000 belts or something. This looks like belts coming off of his outfit. They're belts to nothing. But chat was calling him a furry earlier because he summons a giant ghost wolf. There it is. That gives him a little head scratch. And it's like, yo, peace out. And then he's like, no, my buddy. Dude. My friend. This is Lisa, who's also a witch, and she's great. Design-wise, I love her. I love her embroidery on the underside of her hat. But honestly, she's not super great. She's an electric witch. I love her personality and dialogue and everything about her character design, but she stinks in the game. And then finally, we got Barbara, who is I love these badass witches. Me too. Me too. I love all the witch characters.
언제쯤 키가 언니처럼 커질 수 있을까?
Yeah, you too, Barbara. So she's people were saying she's got like a nurse vibe. She's actually a nun, I'm pretty sure. Or she's like I think she's like part of the church, like a cleric. But she's also a spell user, and she's cute as hell. Because she wants to be an idol. She wants to be an idol. And she is a another water witch type. My brain is mush. Too in love with literally every character. Yeah, we're gonna try to pull some more tonight as well. We're gonna try to pull some more tonight as well. I haven't spent a cent on this game yet, guys. You can buy currency, like premium currency in the game, but the reason this stream is called Free Pull Andy is because I'd rather just, like, I play this so much as is, I'd rather just play it and earn the in-game currency by just, like, playing it regularly, and then being able to, like, get new characters that way. So, yeah. Yet. We're just simping on main move along. All I want is a hot witch girlfriend that'll do cute witchy things with me. I mean, good goal. Brian said, Sky's here. Let me give her 5 minutes of simp. There we go. I mean, I knew you were going to be into it, right? I knew you were going to be into it. What the hell? What did that do? Oh. All right, poggers. All right, fighting evil slime monsters. Hello, slime monsters. Enjoy that. There's my little dummy version of me. And then it blew up. It hurted them. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I got my ultimate. Ready, go. Goodbye. Be dead. Be very dead. There we go. That should kill. There we go. And then there was one. The cheese stands alone. Goodbye. I should probably get rid of these flowers because they are kind of a danger to have here. Here, have the little mini-me again. Here we go. Whoa! Okay, that flower's neutralized as well. Do that. And then while they're all distracted, you do this. And then they all get vaporized. Ah! They're speaking Korean, right? Do you understand what they're saying? Very limited. Very, very limited. My Korean is really rusty and bad right now. Every now and then they'll say a phrase where I'm like, haha, I know what that means. But very, very limited. There we go. Simping has no sexuality. It's true. Absolutely true. Hey, stop moving. Ouch. I got hit with an icicle. Don't do that, icicle. There we go. That guy's dead. Gotta activate this doorway. Thank you. So I don't... Ah! Run away. So I don't get killed dead. Okay, that's gonna probably hit me. Okay, maybe not. Neato. Ah! It fell right on my face. Stop. I'm just trying to live my life here. All right. You know what? Yeah, I still do more damage as Mona anyway. All right. Special move. Let's go. And they're dead. It was that simple. All along. All along. We did it. Oh, boy. Have a good night, Chronic. Yeah, take care, Chronic. Thank you for hanging with us. Appreciate it. Seriously. Sorry if I missed some of chat during the battle sequences. Sorry, mate. Just the way it goes sometimes. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by these stupid icicles. I don't want to get hit by the icicles, man. Okay, there we go. Mona really is the best just for her movement abilities. So anyone looking to play this, if you can get Mona, she's just very good at dodging because she can do this and go under the ground and turn into a puddle and then pop back out like that. Like she's a dolphin. I'm standing right in the way of things that can hurt me. I can't unhear it. Oh my god. Unhear what? Wait, unhear what? Aw, yeah. Cozy Halloween vibes? Hell yeah, I hope people are getting some cozy Halloween vibes out of this stream. I wish I could turn into a puddle. I feel ya. The vine? Which vine? That'd be like, hey, did you see that thing driving by? And I was like, what thing? And then you were like, the car. I'm not fast enough. Is she fast enough to do this? Will this like hit 2 things? Does this just assume I'm gonna... There we go. Was that not? That was basically it. I guess there's a easier way to do this. Okay. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, just had to combine all of our skills. Whoa. Might be a boss fight, boys. We've been decorating for Halloween and got these fake rats from Michael's. Mustachio loves them so much. Oh, that's funny. All right, we ready for boss fight? It is a giant evil tree that shoots ice, apparently. I don't like... By the way, if people need me to put on the English, I will. Oh, fuck. Just because it might be easier for some people.
When she hits an enemy, it sounds like the Chris part of Chris. Is that a weed vine? Now you can't unhear it.
Wait, when she hits people? I'm gonna listen now because now I need to hear it. Right? Holy shit. Okay, this thing sucks. So we're gonna do a little bit of this instead. Okay. This is gonna be a slow fight, but it's something we can do by doing this. Okay, running away. Let's use a special move. Subtitles might be good if that's an... They're on. They are on for whenever they talk about plot-based stuff. So... Ah! Wait, there's like a boar frozen in there. If I unfreeze that, well... First... Does that do anything? No. He's just a dead dude. Okay, Amber's getting her ass kicked. Oh my god. By the way, thank you very, very much to the for that $1, Sky. I never said thank you for that. And then also, Blip, thank you for the 18-month resub. 1.5 right there. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. I'm getting stun locked real quick, which sucks. Should probably feed Amber some food before she's dead. And Mona, too. Because why not? Why not, dude? I'll have to listen. I'll have to listen for when she hits someone. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I think swapping the Mona will be smarter here. Just because she does have a lot more HP, does more damage, etc., etc., etc. Okay. This thing is tough, man. How are people supposed to beat this with Zhang Ling? I can't imagine unless she's like leveled up. You got class? All right, take care, Chels May. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that class goes well for you. Ow. I don't like that those just follow me everywhere. Woo, that was close. Whoa, that was close too. And this is why Mona is superior to every other character. She can just duck beneath the earth. Not... This game's very pretty. It really, really is. So I can say stop encouraging her. So this is Paimon over here. This is our little like fairy friend who follows us around and gives us advice and shit. Guides our quest. I can join in and sing with them. Wash him down with a glass of wine. Hey, your version just ruins it. That's mean. I guess if we're playing, if I'm streaming this, because this is a game that I'm not just gonna like only stream, but I guess like while I'm streaming it, I'll put on the English voices.
근데 이런 무늬는 처음 봐. 이 무늬 어디서 본 적 있어. 어디였더라? 아, 맞다. 리월 풍물지. 이 무늬 맞아, 확실해.
Wow, 300-year-old boar. Why is this game so adorable? Please help, I'm weak. It's great. I love it. It's really, really fun.
그렇게 오래됐는데 어떻게 아직도 살아있는 거지?
Accidental cryopreservation or won the genetic lottery? I'm gonna do that. That's funny. And Zhang Ling's gonna kill the last one and use it. Yeah, so that evil ice tree we fought, she wants to cook that and use it as an ingredient. And now that this boar was found frozen underneath it, she wants to use that as well. Okay. Challenge complete. We done did it. And then we get a big treasure chest as a result. Hell yeah, dude. That brings us a little bit closer to being able to get more characters in the game too. So pretty excited for that. Pretty excited for that. They have the game for Switch? No. So the only systems this game is on are for it's PS4. But PS4 does not have cross-save. They are talking about possibly porting it to Switch. And then it's on PC. It's not on Steam or anything like that. It's its own independent launcher. But you can get it on PC and you can get it on smartphone on like iOS or whatever. And if you play it on PC and iOS, then your save data is shared between those two devices. So if I'm playing this in bed on my phone, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go stream, and then I boot up my computer and I'm like, we should stream Genshin, then wherever I left off on my phone, it will be on the computer. And then any progress I'm making during the stream will be back on my phone when I boot up the game on my phone again. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. But you can play it on mobile as well. And it runs pretty decently. It crashes sometimes, but it's pretty neat. Since it's not there yet, I'm playing it on PS4. Yeah, it's the only thing that you got to be prepared for is not being able to transfer your save data or anything like that, but maybe they'll incorporate that network in at some point. Even though Sony is like the one that's like, yeah, crossplay, no, we don't want that. We don't support that for whatever reason. Because Sony is weird about shit like that. We are 35 away from being able to summon more people to our party. I'm gonna give Mona some more food because she was kind of hurting there. That boss was tough. That was actually a really tough boss. Sony stinky, exactly. Sony very stinky. I guess while we're all the way out here. So I could teleport back there, but while we're all the way out here, I should go to this. I should set a landmark. And wait, it's not showing up, dude? Why is that not? Okay, whatever then. I don't care. We're gonna go out there and try to activate that waypoint quick. Thinking about Amber. I mean, she's, like I said, well, you weren't here for this part, Sky, but I love Amber's design, and I think they really did the character dirty, because she is, like, one of the intro characters. She is so, so cool. She is, like, so, like, cute-looking, and her personality is so fun and bubbly and shit, but then they made her, like, this weak-ass character. Like, she's not a strong character. She's not good to use in the game, and it sucks. Oh yeah, I gotta change the voices. Give me 1 second, guys. Language. There we go. Wait. Yeah, okay. Do English. Yeah. And now we're in English. They're wrong for that. Seriously. They are wrong for doing that. But it's nice because, like... Whoa! Enemies just spawned on me. That was neat. Just, like, walking around, you can, like, discover stuff in this game. Like, to do. There's an endless amount of shit to do in this game. It's fantastic. Can we climb that high? I don't know. Maybe we should climb up here first. Yeah. Yes. Some good shit there. Slime character. Yeah, they're enemies. Perfectly fine with the Korean, to be honest. Yeah, but other people, like, if they're having trouble seeing the subtitles or something, I don't want to take that away, the immersion away from them, I guess. The ability to read what's going on might not be there for some people, so if we can have it in English and everyone can understand it, then that's, like, probably better. So that's why I did that. You know, you gotta be considerate to your viewers. So it's not a subs versus dubs thing. Yeah, it's not a subs versus dubs thing. I know, but I still love them. Yeah, I mean, they're cute looking, right? I kind of feel bad whenever I kill slime characters, Kellyanne. But they are enemies, technically. They are technically buttheads. And we gotta beat up. All right, where is this thing? Uh-oh. Just looked up my own skirt. It's okay, this character is me, so... Feel a little less bad about that, I guess. What are we... Oh, yeah, I gotta go activate the statue. But we activated a waypoint, which is good because we can teleport out here whenever we want. Booty shot. Nightbrand in chat, it's family nighttime, so take care, and I'll definitely catch us on the VOD channel. Yo, Ashley, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very, very much for chilling with us. Again, I hope people, like, get good vibes out of this game, because it is so chill. It is so laid back that I think it will be a good late night one. This bitch can fly too. Everyone can fly in this game. We have gliders. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool, if you ask me. All right, I'm going to raid this for supplies. Yes. I'm going to blow up this stuff. You know, just casually blowing up other people's supply crates and stealing what's inside. As one does. As one does. What's my adventure level? I'm only at adventure level 17. I just started playing this game the other day. So, I'm just getting started. But, it's been fun. It's been just like a cool game to chill out with. I don't take it as seriously as, like, there's people out there who are like, oh, you gotta, like, summon the characters in this order, or, like, you'll never get, like, this character pull and shit. And I'm like, I don't really fucking care, because A, my team is pretty good already, and then B, it's a video game, bro. Oh my god, what is this thing? Okay, let's read its entry. It's a Vishap hatchling. Small and very nimble lizard hatchling. When its attacks are deflected by a character with a shield, seems to be paralyzed for a moment by the recoil. Got it. Give me strength to take my medicine. Flace, you can do it. It's good for you. It's good for you. All right. Venti going off. Yeah, I should Oh my god, that's the English voice. Let's play. A let's play? Okay, hi. Guys, so this game's brand new. What if I become a voice in it? That's what I want to do. Venti is a let's play YouTuber. Bone Jaw, I am back from my French Zoom. Welcome back. This is a very kid-like voice. Yeah, I want to be a voice in a game like this. Like, with a giant ensemble cast. I'm not going to be, like, the most important character or anything. But if I can just be, like, a random character that you, like, pull in this game. I think that would be sick. That'd be dope. I feel bad about killing those, but they're worth 2 meat, so I kind of have to. Oh, man. I'm going to be lurking for now because I'm painting Unis on his fan art. Cool. I hope that it's fun, and I hope it turns out great. Make sure that Ethan has a huge ass because he's got cake, you know? Oh, boy. Mouse Big Ears, what up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that guy's going to try to snipe me. Go little bitch, baby. Get out of here, bud. That's right. Uh-oh. Ah, I got frozen. Bitch. Alright, there's a spirit here that I gotta be cool. I can do that. I can go But I mean, obviously you guys know I've been trying to get more voice acting roles and shit lately, and it's been cool. Haven't gotten some. But I think it'd be dope if I got to be a voice in a game like this. It'd be so fun to me. You have a good voice for a himbo character? Yes, I'm an idiot. That would be my character. I'm an absolute moron. I have amazing sword attacks, but I'm an actual idiot. That'd be my character. I have no brain inside of my skull whatsoever. Okay. Oh, there's Mona's voice, and I like her Korean voice more, but that's a pretty good voice. I like her voice. Okay, let me just casually stand and fire for a little bit. That's good for my health. The thing I really like about Mona a lot, too, is she's, like, super easy mode. You don't have to aim with her. She just... Like, you technically don't have to aim with any character, but because her attacks have such large areas of effect, it is very, very, very easy to hit enemies with the attacks, you know? Oh. I'm very stupid, head empty, but you'll like me anyway because I'm endearing. Oh my god, what the hell? There's little flies. Okay, hey, what up? Can you not cause me so much harm? God, this game... Someone described this game the other day as, like, being like Final Fantasy XIV mixed with... I'm getting zapped. Probably bad to have... This dude's just standing here watching this go down? That guy was just watching the whole time as I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. Fantastic. But someone was like, yeah, this is like if you took Final Fantasy XIV, mashed it with Breath of the Wild and anime. And Brimbo? Oh god. That would be my character. I don't know what kind of weapon I would have. Like just an axe. I'd have to be like the true Brimbo. I'd have to either have like a giant war club, like a big Ooga Booga caveman, or like a giant axe that's like unrealistically big, like larger than half of my body. And I'd just be like, yes, I'm a veteran of every war in this universe. I'm 22. Like, because for some reason, everyone who's like a veteran in like an anime is like the old age of like 22. It's always like, this guy's fought in countless wars. He's 20. And it's like, I, however, am the hero, the protagonist of the show. And I'm gonna save the world. I'm 14. And that's just the way it always goes in every fucking anime, right? Come meet our elder woman. She's 27. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, Juju. I'm the world's most powerful wizard is 16. Yes, exactly. Every shonen anime is like, I'm gonna be the next Hokage. And it's like, you know, Naruto is freaking 14 or whatever the hell. And,
We who cannot move a mountain's might.
oh, okay. Hey, I'm talking here, and you pushed me with your weird chest right in my eyeballs. It's just like, it's very weird. And then they like have the village elder who's like 26. It's really funny. It's super, super funny. I love that. But yeah, that would be great, right? I'd be a 26-year-old character with an axe that's larger than the upper half of my body, just casually held over my shoulder, and I just go, hey, what's up? And like, it's so weird, right? So like the naming scheme in this game is like Venti. That's a cool name. And then you got like Amber, which is like, that's a pretty normal name. But then there's like, you know, so there's like Venti, Fischl, there's Fischl, Kaya, Razor. But then you got like the basic name, Lisa, Mona. You know, it's like Noelle, Barbara. Like, so like, it's either crazy weird name or it's like the most simple, basic bitch name in the whole world. So my character I'd have to be like, my name is Soundzizar, the Barbarian, or something like that. Or it would be like, my name is Steve, the Barbarian. And that would be the character. I'm 26. I fought in 15 different wars. And then that would be my character. That would be who I want to voice in this game. If Genshin Impact approaches me and is like, hey, we want you to voice this character, and I'm like, if it's not Steve the Barbarian, the axe-wielding barbarian, I don't want the role. They're gonna, and they'll be like, but we'll pay you $5,000 to do this. And be like, no, I need to be Steve the axe-wielding barbarian. Also, I'm grabbing fish with my bare hands, for those of you wondering what I'm doing. Kitten Charisma, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fancy Box. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Fancy Box, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badges. Enjoy your time here in this community. Yamanaka, thank you for gifting Brimbo with a sub. I'm sure that was a good use of your money. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. We got Geo. Okay, good stuff. Very good. Brett, the axe-wielding barbarian. Yeah, that's a good one. My name is Brett. Yeah, no, that's good. I like that. Thank you guys for supporting the stream tonight. Everyone's been really kind, really awesome. I know I haven't streamed all weekend, so it's cool to have everyone here just chilling out and whatnot. All right, who are you? Mr. Bohuan. Bohuan. But seriously, on a serious note, like, if I got to be like a voice in even like mobile games, that'd be so neat. Like, we'd absolutely, like, we'd play the crap out of those probably. I'd be like, yo, guys, my new addiction is this Chinese gacha game. Because I got to voice the English character of Brett the Barbarian. Do excuse me, I was quite lost in thought just then. Can I help? What are you doing, or I'll leave you to it. No, what are you doing? I was moved by the sight of the crystal clear water as it flows off into an eternity, never to return. So I stopped here to let it enrich my mind as I recite a few lines of poetry. Look, traveler, this crystal clear river bifurcates. Bifurcates? What is that word, chat? Please help me. At Dihua March, one stream flowing north to become the sweet spring from which Mondstadt's wineries draw their water, the other flowing south into the sea and into infinity. A cry of joy wells up in me. Behold, 'tis nature's majesty. Okay, neat. Goodbye. So, in this game, it's bifurcates. It's like splits. Okay, I had a feeling just from the bi in it, but I wasn't quite sure.
Weak are we who cannot move a mountain's might.
Mountain's might. Okay, cool poetry, brother. So that's the thing, too, in this game, is you're going to just run into random weirdos sometimes, or just talking to themselves, and you can just chat with them and learn about the lore of the world. And other times, like, people will give you quests randomly, or items randomly. So, like, it doesn't hurt to, like, talk to the people that you see in the game. It's kind of neat. So I like that a lot. Why is this man just standing in the middle of nowhere? I mean, he explained it to us. He just wanted to, like, you know, just wanted to, like, chill for a bit. I get it. He's probably living 2020 as well, so he's like, I need a break mentally right now. But we get it, Mr. Bohan. You're a poet. You don't have to rub it in, right? Yeah, you have a better vocabulary than I'll ever have. All right? We get it. Just stop being a dick about it. All right. This has a glowy chest here, but how do I don't know how to... Do I slam this? I hit the wrong button? Okay, poggers. Oh, yeah, okay, so I need enough momentum to open that, I guess. Neat. How's the new computer? Juju, it's been fantastic. Thank you for asking. He's studying for the SAT, so he's standing on the edge. Oh. Did that not work? Is that not poggers? Have I not pogged hard enough for you? Do I have to be heavier? Oh, I bet that I need like a co-op partner or something to like stand on this with me. Wait, what? Why is my main character swimming? Is she shorter? This is a short jab at me. None of the other characters, look at, Mona is standing fine. Water is kind of like around like her shoulder level. Venti is fine. Water's sort of like around his shoulder-ish, like, yeah, like chest level, right? Amber, this is homophobia against my main character and Amber. They have to swim? Are we serious? Brian Short? I'm so sad the game dunked on me for my height too. How rude. How goddamn rude, dude. Alright, so that's where we need to go. We got way off track. I got so distracted. That's the problem with this game is I could play this forever because there's literally 1,000 things to do in the game. Yanner.
Ugh, what terrible luck. Oh, traveler, you've come at the right time. I was just doing some, research. You know the name of this place, right? Kingsea Village?
No, clearly I don't know the name of it because I don't know how to say it.
So, how do I say this? Do you understand what Quinky means?
No, not at all. It's pretty unique.
That's it? It's pretty unique? So uncultured. Do you know about the Chi? According to legend, the Chi was a dragon-like monster that once forcibly occupied this place. When Rex Lapis Morax defeated it, the Chi's body twisted into rock, its blood turned into water, and its scales became the terraced fields.
Oh, it's like a creation story. Those are actually kind of cool. It's okay, you're a short king. Thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
And in times long past, the word Chi also means, used to mean, King Chi. King seed,
whatever the fuck that is. Oh my god. The fit goes off. We love a fashionista. What, this girl here with like the hoodie? It's like a short sleeve like vest. No, it's like a vest hoodie with a shirt underneath it and then short shorts and like thigh highs. And boots. Like combat boots. That's kind of good. That's actually kind of good. You're right. I like that. Main character cosplay? I mean, maybe. That would be a tough outfit to get a hold of, I think, but I would love to. No, my character? Oh, my character. Are we talking about Mona? Are we talking about... we're talking about Mona? Or are we talking about my character named after me? Yes, Mona. Yeah, Mona is fantastic. I love the bow on her witch hat and everything. Being tall is a lot of work. Yeah, no thanks, honestly. I ordered thigh highs for my Halloween costume and am not confident in them at all. Haven, I have a couple pairs of like stockings and like what are supposed to be like knee socks or like thigh high socks, and they don't really fit my legs right because I have like really thick legs, so I feel you on that one. Me not explaining anything the first time, it's all good, Sky.
And through my long, earnest, and rigorous research, I believe that the Chi's corpse may still be on this mountain. That logic didn't add up, and what would the corpse be used for? This is your research. I'm gonna be so condescending. What would the corpse be used for? Uses for a monster's corpse? Do you even have any idea? Do you even know how valuable it is for research? Of course, how could I give up on something so researchable? I say that, but the truth is that I don't have a lot of leads. It is, after all, an antediluvian legend, whatever the hell that is. It's likely that barely anyone even remembers the legend anymore. After all the effort I put into finding these ruins, thinking that I might be able to find something in here, it turned out that there's a ruin hunter standing guard inside. That's why I said that my luck was terrible. I'd really like to go in and have a look, but it's far too dangerous. I'll probably wait until it leaves before giving this a go. Are you looking to go inside and explore by any chance? Not that I'd stop you, no, but please be mindful of your safety. This might be the clue to some treasure, but it's just a legend in the end. Don't pay it too much mind.
Okay, so why would you tell me all of that to begin with? Why wouldn't you just be like, can you go in there, please? Or, like, if you're planning on going in there, things might be weird. Like, what? Thick thigh gang? Should have bullied her? Oh, boy. Yeah, well, I wish thigh highs fit me. They don't make them for thighs that are as big as some people's whole torsos, I guess. Listen, here's the thing. Is there are specialty stores out there, but it is kind of like a pain in the ass that they charge more for people who might be like a little bit like, you know.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Okay.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around
Mona, your
them.
mouth isn't moving when you're saying this stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted by that. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is I understand it's more material allegedly for like larger sizes, like plus sizes and stuff. I still don't think that's a great excuse for how much they upcharge on that kind of stuff. It's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that people have to deal with that. It is disappointing. I can understand why. He's gonna try to beat up that dummy. Ah! And he's gonna hit me as well. Venti's little hop while he shoots. I love it. Yeah, Venti's adorable. Like, I love that you can combo abilities as well. But, like that. So Venti's really good because he has the highest number of combo arrow shots you can shoot for a character in the game. So he's like really, really good. Is it bad that I finished an entire large Baja Blast today faster than I like to admit? No, because Baja Blast slaps. And the fact that they have Diet Baja Blast now makes me so happy. So, you're great. Venti gives us everything. Venti is fantastic. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Never had Baja Blast? It's worth trying, you know? Some people hate it. I personally really enjoy it. I personally really, really enjoy it. What's up, J-Tibbs? Hey, what up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But here's the thing, guys. At the end of the day, the point that I was trying to make is regardless of if you're able to wear thigh highs and stuff, like, I know that's disappointing when you can't. If you, like, can't fit into clothes that you want to or something. I know that's disappointing. But you're still goddamn beautiful. Every single person who belongs to this community is goddamn amazing. You've proven that time and time again. All of you are absolutely beautiful inside and outside. And clothes do not, you know, make or break that. In my opinion, you guys are awesome. And I appreciate you for being the people that you are. And being as supportive as you are to other people. All of you are baddies and gorgeous. Exactly. Exactly. They have a diet now. Catch me getting Taco Bell next time I order out. Right? Yo. I don't know. Not all locations have it. Because, like, my Taco Bell doesn't have it. But, I want it. I want it. All of you are lovely, valued, and valid. Exactly, Steelers. Thank you. Coming in for body positivity is the best. Hell yeah, J-Tibbs. That's what we do here, right? Ow. Hello.
Let's play.
Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, bam, bam, bam. They make stupid noises. I hate this guy. Die, please. Stop being a pain in my butt. Oh, man. They're all stuck in my, like, little vortex. And then I just get to, like, blast them with arrows and win the day. Win the fight. That's the way we do. The only reason I work out is to be strong enough to carry my friends. Well, that's nice. They always got a, an alternative, transportation source. Or, method. Words. You guys know what I was saying. Even if I didn't. Wow, Venti's like, so Venti, for those of you who don't know, is like an incredibly, playful character. So to hear him like laughing and stuff is always great. It always brightens my day. All right, Primogems. What did I get? Name card style. Oh, cool. Some personalization, some cosmetics in the game. Change name card. Cool. Cool. I like that. Challenger Series 1. Wait, what was Challenger Series 1? Why did I even get that? It's 100% done. Complete all the following. Oh, okay. It was just like killing special enemies in the game. Every time I eat Taco Bell, I get incredibly sick, but I still go from time to time. Sorry to hear that that hurts your body so much. Worth, though, you know? Worth, though. Why not practice self-love while we are all here? Believe me, it's so much easier said than done, and I even feel a bit hypocritical saying that because I'm not good at it myself, but I've learned that life is too short not to give ourselves a chance to be happy. Exactly. Honestly, you guys are incredible, and if you ever need any form of, like, you know, good vibes, this community's got you. This community, you guys know that already. You guys know that this community just wants to see you happy. This community doesn't just say things either just to say them. Like, we mean them when we say them. 100% we mean them when we say them. You guys have endless support here. And you're awesome. Ah, what the butts? Oh, it's one of these. I hate these guys. One of these. Hey, what's up, Melons? How we doing? Good to see you here. Oh, this stupid idiot with a shield of dumbness. There we go. You've been vanquished. Evil bad boy. And you can just, like, run around and forage for stuff the whole game. It's great. I love it. I'll say something highly unoriginal, but Twitch on smartphones sucks. Yeah, it really kind of does. Really, 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 really kind of does. Would anyone be interested in watching a body positive confidence boosting cosplay channel? Okay, so for those of you who want to share any of those, like if you have like a favorite creator or something, don't do it in this chat just because we don't want people like self-promoting and stuff like that, or like, you know, basically making the chat all about other creators. But if you got communities to share, go over to the Discord, and I promise you that people will check out stuff. Like if you're like, yo, this is my favorite body positivity YouTuber or whatever, there are so many people who will like check that kind of thing out over on the Discord. That's part of the reason we got it. If you want to like share your contact info with other members of the community, things like that. There's places over on the Discord where you can share info to network with other members of this community. Also, what else was I going to say? We got the subreddit. If you guys have any positive words of encouragement for each other, you can always drop those over on the Reddit too. I know that we mainly put up memes there, but we do have the subreddit where if you got like something nice to say, something nice to share, like the Reddit does have like a tag for like you know, words of affirmation, basically, like nice stuff that you can say to each other. Always welcome over on the subreddit as well. Fan art's welcome over there. You know, like I said, nice messages to the community, memes, just pretty much anything is, as long as it deals with this community, has a place over on the subreddit, which is cool. So something to keep in mind, you know? Something to keep in mind. I don't know what's going to unlock this chest. This is weird. Oh. Maybe that torch, probably. Alright, this guy's going to be dumb. He really came at me, huh? Shadows of something, I was about to say. I don't know what she actually says there. Weird. Weird, 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 dude, weird. Ow. I mean, I say I wish I could art and then I don't art, but... Yo. Feel free... Feel free to share any art progress on the Discord, too. We have, like, a art chat room that, like, a lot of people, like, share works in progress on, which is really cool. Love seeing that kind of thing. So keep in mind that that's an available thing, too. Yeah, put art in Reddit and Discord. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We want to root you on, too. Like... We're very often, like, our own biggest critics, right? About, like, creative work especially. So if you're someone who's like, I don't feel like I'm, like, making progress with, like, art or whatever. Like, there's a good chance you are. And you might just need, like, a second opinion or third opinion or fourth opinion. Or whatever. So, yeah. So there's, like, little puzzles in this game, too. Much like Zelda, again. I keep drawing that parallel. But there is, like... Like that, I had to light all the torches, and I was able to get to that treasure chest. It's pretty neat. Let's see here. What did I have to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to check. I just want to do a draw. We need 12 more. Oh, my God. I guess I could do some commissions quick. Oh, man. Oh, this is one of those, like, big robot dudes. It's a rune hunter. Can I do something to this? Incomplete writing. Oh, boy. He's a big boss, boy. A formidable mechanical being found in the ruins. When suspended in midair, it is highly dangerous, but also exposes the core on its head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's fight this guy. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I just had to click away for a second. And now we back. All right. Whoa! Okay. Oh man, we're kicking this thing's ass though. All right, I'm gonna hit him with my super ultimate move. And, oh my God, he's dead. He's dead. Goodbye. You were much more intimidating looking than you actually were. Incomplete writing. With the evil serpent gone from Qingqi, the magic formula that subdued it was no longer in effect. But the serpent did not perish, and its foul blood congealed within the earth and formed stone, poisoning the world. Thus, 3 statues were used to subdue it. Just 3 lines, and Paimon's head is hurting. Why are all Liu's stories written like this, says Paimon. But anyway, that bit that goes, foul blood something, something, form stone. Does that mean there's strange stone around here? Let's take a look around at the stones around here and see if we can find some leads. All right, thanks, Paimon. That was my thought, too. I didn't need you to tell me that. Thanks for the gameplay. Gotta go have a good night. Yo, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For chilling with us, podcast. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. I forgot why I came in here. Oh yeah, it's this. It's the Geo. I need this up here. What am I freaking doing? It's literally the thing that I came in here for. Oh yeah, baby. We done did it. And then there's these giant freaking crystals. What are these, man? What are these, man? All right, here's the, oh, Redhorn Lizard. What? I got him. I got his lizard tail. Yo, good night, Az. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Start. What did I start? Hello? Started something. Okay, dope. I'm so glad it told me what happened. I'm also a part of whatever is happening. I'm just without any information, without any resources, without any intelligent contribution to make. Might as well take out my confusion on these enemies.
Delve into destiny.
Yes, that. To delve into destiny. We done did it. Nope. Bench. Oh, there's at least a little ghosty spirit boy over here. Can guide him home. And grab this treasure chest. Yeah, buddy! Okay. What? It says that there's more enemies. Where? That know where I am? Excuse me? Oh, he just jumped down. That guy was fearless. What the hell? Yeah, thank you. By the way, huge thanks to my mods for always just being awesome about making this community very comfy and good for people. You guys are awesome. You don't get enough credit, and I always appreciate what you do to make the community feel safe and good. Preach mods, exactly. Thank you. This is my first time actually getting to see this game. I'm glad I caught the stream. Macaroni, it's fun as hell. It's free. You can play it on PC, PS4, smartphone. I wish I was sponsored by them, but I'm not. I wish I was a voice actor in the game, but I'm not. But it's still a game I like a lot, and I definitely encourage people to play. It's really, really fun. The power of these characters radiate is fascinating. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They are fantabulous characters, really. That's what they are. My PC is too old to play this game. It's actually surprisingly... Okay, so here's the thing. I mean, obviously... Oh! This guy surprised the shit out of me.
Shadows of fate.
Shadows of fate. This game, like, looks beautiful. And it is, honestly. It's a absolutely gorgeous game. Oh my god. Damn. I love Mona. What a great character. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna switch over to my character so I can beat up this dude's armor a little bit more. Just really hope I don't aggro these he trolls that are nearby. Those are the little goblin dudes. Okay, now I can kill this guy this way. This game, you can turn the graphics down like all the way, and because it's technically also meant to be run on mobile, the system specs for this game are incredibly low. Like, unbelievably, almost embarrassingly low. So, if you're wondering if your computer can run it or not, it's worth giving a shot to see if it will. Chat, stop being nice, I will cry. Listen, Sky, we freaking love you here. You're a real one, honestly. You do a lot to make sure people are comfy without, like, you know, like, being mean about it. You're always, like, really well-spoken and kind to everybody. And that's something that is great. That we really, really appreciate a lot about you. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, mining. Oh, yes. Yes, we found a hidden chest, baby. We have to be so close to getting poles. So you need 1,600. Oh, my God, we're 3 off, dude. You need 1,600 of the Primogems. So you need 1,600 to do a pull. They're worth that much, so it takes a long time to grind up to them, but boy, will it be fun when we get to do it. I hope it'll be like my card pulls. Like, maybe some of them will be good, and then some of them will not be. But we're doing it for the fun of it, so it is what it is. And at the very least, I'll get some dope new weapons. Oh my god, look at all these bad boys dancing around. That was a sick dance, dude. New entry. Rock, shield wall, Hilitural Guard. So it's got a rock shield. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, bud. We're still gonna get ya. Still gonna beat you up. Okay, ouch. Prepare to be blown away. I mean, They were not prepared, and they were blown away, so it works. It works, dude. Yes. The heart's a muscle, and we're just training it to hold more love. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Sky. Accept the love and the support, okay? Or else. Or else. God damn it. Hell yeah. Whoa. I'm inside the chest. Maybe the locals will have an idea?
Let's ask around in Kingchi Village.
Sure. Sure thing, Paimon. I want to hear Paimon's English voice, but I think we gotta do like a main quest to hear it, most likely. Is me guess. Training my heart. Exactly. Excuse me. We got the burpees. Had to be done. Had to be done. All right, there's anemones down here. So probably secrets. Did I just miss all of them? No, I didn't. Okay, Pog. Woo! All right. So I don't know where this thing is that I need. My dog just farted again. Hot damn, I hate this. Listen, it is a side effect. It is a risk of owning an animal. They will, at some point, fart on you. Plinko and Sig have both been crop dusting Morgan and I so much lately. It's so annoying. They just randomly decide to go, time to toot. Right when I'm walking by. When I'm walking by. The people that feed me and love me and want the best for me. Time to fart on them. Your dog had Taco Bell? Oh, boy. You with the Taco Bell talk. Okay, so this girl's gonna be happy with me now that I did that thing for her. I think. I killed the Rune Guardian for her. Bits remind you all how loved and appreciated you are. Yo, Steelers, thank you for... Ah! I fell off the earth. Thank you for sharing the kind words with the community. So nice of you. There she is. That's right. Here you are. Hello, Yanir.
What terrible luck. Oh, traveler, you've come at the right time. I was just doing some research.
Wait. Oh, for a second I thought she was smirking. I thought she was smirking. Can't keep me from those Crunchwrap Supremes, though. Yo, when Morgan and I first started dating, that's like all we ate for like a month straight. Is Crunchwrap Supremes.
You know the name of this place, right? Kingchi Village? How do I say this? Do you understand? Wait, we already had this talk with you. We had this talk. Okay, yeah. It's a big dragon. I just did this stuff for you, though. What the hell, girl? I gave you... Gonna talk... No, I don't want to... No! She keeps having the same thing to say. Ah! No. Yeah, okay. I'm just picking different dialogue now. She's like, there's a rune hunter in there. We went in there and we destroyed him. What are you talking about? All right, whatever. I'll come back later for you, I guess. What a butt. What a butt. Okay, we are on the right path to getting to that waypoint. This is a statue over here, and when you activate them, they like basically reveal the areas, much like the towers again in Breath of the Wild, where you activate them and you uncover more and more of the open world map. It's the same game. It's the same game, but it's fantastic. Me versus asking my parents if I can drive to Taco Bell at 11:46 at night. Oh, boy. It is worth doing. It's worth doing. 100%. Okay. These guys are just vibing, and I kind of feel bad for killing them. And, like, if they weren't evil, I'd feel bad for just kicking the crap out of these dudes, because they were just vibing on the dock. They were just trying to do their own thing, you know? I just walked up and murdered them. And, they deserved it, but also kind of didn't. All right, I think we might have just gotten enough for the pull. Before I try to see, I need to use this. Yes. Hey, what's up, Jenna? Welcome to the stream.
Stream is going very well. Just chilling out, having fun with this game. Hanging out, talking about a variety of different things. You know? Ooh. Bird eggs to make omelets with. Let's see. I hope we have enough to make a wish. Yes, exactly 1,600. Okay. You guys ready? This is it. This is like opening cards, card packs. This is going to allow me to pull new characters. I'm getting new characters, new weapons. I might not even get a new character, but we'll see. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Doesn't look good. Nope. We're not gonna get any 5 stars. Oh, I'm so sad. We got the stringless. Ooh, that's a cool bow, though. No 5 stars. Sad, dude. Sad. Got some stuff to increase the rank of our weapons, at least. Ah, nothing great, though. Nothing great. This is the problem with this game, is it has very low pull rates. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Stringless is good. Is it? That was a 4-star, right? I think it was a 4-star. The debate club. I love the debate club because it's called the debate club. I have like 8 billion of them, though. All right. We got a 4-star stringless. That's not the worst thing, I guess. Airless Song increases elemental skill. Ooh, and elemental burst damage by 24%. That's actually really good. Too bad I don't have any way to enhance it. Oh, bummer. We tried, chat. We tried. Tried manifesting cute girl, didn't work. Yeah. No cute girls tonight. That's okay. Listen, we love our current cute girls so much that, like, I don't even feel that bad about not getting new cute girls because, come back here, crab. I got that crab. Because we want to show love to our current cute girls, right? Am I going to be able to make this swim? Yeah, I should. Amber stance, rise up. Sure, come back so you can simp with me. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. In some games, those could be considered hot girls. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I don't know what that does. Oh, do I shoot those? Yeah, yeah. Hello? Imagine me having better aim than that. Ouch. Hey, I'm in the middle of doing something more important than fighting you. Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go.
Let me scry.
There we go. That guy got absolutely destroyed, dude. Hell yeah. I'll simp with you, Sky. So glad that people can simp together. Good stuff. All right, now we have to work back up to 1,600 more of those gemstones. Those gems, so that we can pull more characters again. That's the grind of this game. I have to kill this bird. I'm so sorry to anyone who likes this bird. You want the cute girl that'll be in the next banner 2 days from now? Yeah, I could have waited for, like, the new special banner, but, like, I'm okay. I'm okay because chances are I'm going to be playing the shit out of this on my phone tonight anyway. And doing more actual quests. And saving up for it. And then that's going to probably be there for, like, what, a couple weeks? Like they do for all their special pulls, right, Cryo? You haven't seen this game before? It's pretty good, and it's free. It's a free game, and it's very fun. I enjoy it, at least. Geo sigils. Nice, dude. All right, let's activate this tower. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Hell yeah! Look at that. So we just unlocked that huge part of the map, guys. It's very neat. So now what we can do is... boy. I got to go back there to finish that quest anyway. But first... let's try to level up our statues. We can worship, and there's, like, items that you find around the world that you collect that you can you can offer to the statues, and then the statues level up. get cooler looking, and then give you like more of a bonus in the game world. Should be around a couple weeks, plenty of time to regrind 1600. Yeah. Oh, we just heard so this is Paimon's voice in English, I guess.
Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering.
That's a
to the
cute voice,
statue of the
but it's
seven,
not as...
and
Wait,
the
I've heard this
elements
voice
will
before. I even
respond,
said that's why I
just
switched to
like
Korean.
they did in Mondstadt.
Because I like the Korean voice more.
We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss
Look at her
your
dancing
animal
around and
powers,
stuff, though. So
you can
cute.
just get them back from a statue of the seven in Mondstadt.
She's equal parts cute and annoying. All right. Resonate with Geo at the statue of 7 in Liu to convert your element to Geo and acquire Geo elemental skill and elemental burst. Return to the statue of 7 in Mondstadt and resonate with Nemo to reacquire Nemo abilities.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Yes,
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I agree with you, Mona. Very enlightened. Very woke of you, Mona. Very woke. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, I just realized... So, one of the things I can do probably is... Oh, let's level up our bow with level 1 items. It's level 5. Do it with more, just to clear up my inventory. Heck yeah. Yeah. Why does this sound like a high-pitched, but I'm assuming you meant to write Barbie in that? I mean, it kind of does. I mean, she's just trying to be, like, friendly sounding and whatnot, right? That's, like, the big thing. I could probably... I always use my, like, level 2s, my 2-star stuff as mats, too, because when am I ever going to use a level 2 when I have... Or a 2-star thing when I have 3 and 4 stars to equip? Yes! Must rid ourselves of worldly desires by selling them off to acquire more Prima Gems. Exactly, exactly. And yeah, I can't refine this. That sucks, but that's okay. Level 20, Ascension requires Tile of Decorabian's Tower. Oh, no, I can't even get those until Monday. All right, so... I could equip that on Venti, probably. Probably give that to Venti. Yeah. We're gonna equip.
Divination is about precisely
Okay. Yes.
foretell-
Yeah, that's great. Let's give him that because he currently has Slingshot, and Slingshot's not bad, but like, holy crap, this dude. Slingshot works well with Venti because it. Yeah. This is way better though. What am I talking about? This one is way better, dude. Now Venti's even more powerful. Look at that new bow our boy's got. Look at him. His eyeliner is killer, by the way. Some good stuff. His name is Elvis. Wait, whose name is Elvis? I mean, Elvis's name is Elvis. I want coconut shrimp or some shrimp fried rice now. Wait, why? I mean, that does sound good. Why are you guys eating the sea all of a sudden? Everyone's talking about eating different sea life all of a sudden. Chat is voracious. All right, there is a... Oh, it's in the hut. All right. So I have to kill bad guys. Hello. He's got a rock shield. Okay. Ouch. That's fine. You know what I feel about people with rock shields? Yes. Ha ha ha. And he dead, and he dead. Oh my god. She's so good, dude. She's too powerful, bro. Oh wait, there's another dude? He just shot me in my bum bum. That wasn't very nice. Can you not do that, sir? I can't hit him from up here or down here. Hello. This is awkward. You're reloading. I'm shooting you in the face with water magic. It's a weird combo. Mona, the baddest in the game. I love her. She's just so fantastic. Okay, that did not give me... There's a Geo around here. A Geo. Oh, it's on top. It just looks like an in-game icon thing. It's weird. All right, well, we got it. All right, dude. All right, chat. We're making more progress. Yes. We're stealing those dudes' supplies. Making our way downtown. Making our way downtown. There we go. My adventure rank is so low. I should probably work on upgrading that at some point soon. Okay. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, explodey barrel. Oh yeah, we should probably try Venti with the new bow. What am I freaking doing? What? I went through his ass. It's not very good. Alright, he dead. Oh my god. That chip, that does so much chip damage. Okay, this bow rules compared to the old one. The old ways are gone now. The old ways are gone. Hey, yo, James, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Chronic. So nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Can we actually get some pride spam, guys? I feel like it's been a little bit since we've done a pride spam in the chat. Sorry, Duck. I know, I feel so bad. Oh, you had to turn into this little piece of meat. I'll put you to good use, I promise. Turn into a little drumstick. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Duck fried rice? Oh, frog. Gimme. Frog. Thank you. I have a frog now. All is right in the world. I have a frog. I love me some fried rice. Yeah, that sounds so good, Jenna. Brian, no, it's actually so good. I actually have never had duck in... I haven't had duck in like 20-something years. Not even a joke. Last time I had duck, I was a kid, and we went to a Chinese food restaurant. And that was the last time I remember having duck. I legitimately... Oh, hi! Alright, goodbye. That was crazy. I did not even see them spawn there. Thank you for your wares, good sirs. And or madams. You ever look at a sentence, but your brain says not? Oh, wait, that was the sky, not me. I'm sorry. I want duck fried rice so bad now. I would give that a shot. I would definitely give that a shot. That guy, only for the very first word, when that guy said better, he sounded like Matt Mercer, but it very clearly was not after he started talking longer. Brian, chill vibes for a chill stream chat, alternating between food talk and Vor mentions, and when food threaten banning Vor going back to food talk. Sounds about right. Wait, yeah, I haven't heard Amber talk.
Watch out for signs of
Okay,
trouble.
quiet. I can't cope. Who goes there? All who wish to cross this bridge are subject to interrogation. Those are the rules. That said, just look at what you're wearing. You're definitely not someone I need to worry about. Wait, what? It's kind of presumptuous. Why, think about it. Criminals would want to dress as discreetly as possible, no? You, on the other hand, are dressed most ostentatiously, indeed. I am the millilith responsible for this zone. This is a major thoroughfare to Dihua Marsh. Merchants and tourists all pass this way, so I'm stationed here to stand guard. But this zone is much too big for one person. Just the other day, I discovered a group of monsters nearby. It appears they've set up a camp, and although they haven't made a move yet, it's definitely a safety risk. I need to keep an eye on them. I'd go and clear them out, except I worry that if I left my post here, some other monsters would seize the chance to ambush passers-by. I feel so helpless, stuck here all day. Can you go and sort out the monsters over there for me? It would free me up to concentrate on other matters. Sure, dude. You're my thanks. I'll stay here and keep watch to stop anyone from taking a wrong turn and ending up deep in Dihua Marsh. Sounds like a you issue, but you know what? I will go do your job for you. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'll do your job for you. That's just the way this world works. I'm basic, so I just prefer regular chocolate chip. Are we talking about cookies? Because I would love chocolate chip cookies right now. Chocolate chip cookies. All right. Let's go over there and kick some booties. Yeah. Hello, booty man. Nope. And you're dead. That's one guy down. Hello? Oh, shit, there's these weird fly dudes. I hate these fly dudes, dude. Yep, okay, those are dead now. Mona, you can do it. I'm so proud of you. That guy's dead. This thing's like stuck in the wash basin? Okay. Oh, and he's water. So, go Venti. And they're dead. We did it. Chat, aren't you so proud? What if we all just zoomed and made cookies? Oh my god, community cookie zoom date? That would be incredible. That'd actually be dope. Oh my god, giant radishes. Giant radishes. Oh boy, they all have rock shields? Farts. Bleh. Okay, I don't like any of you. Brace yourselves. Can we not? Can we? Ah! Okay. These guys are annoying me. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for. Time for takeoff.
Brace yourself.
Oh my god, that combo's insane though.
Brace yourself.
Whoa! This is very, very, very epic music for this fight. I love it. Woo! Landed that shot. Right on his big head. And he dead. He's dead. We done did it. Woo! Shortbread cookies? Venti's a legend. Venti, let's go! Freaking let's go, Venti. The good boy. Truly the good boy. Okay, that's not what I meant to hit. That's fine. There we go. New entry. New enemy type. It's a semi-churl, so he's just a dude who uses rock damage to attack me very annoyingly. Can you not, sir and or madam? Please? Yes! Poggers. There we go. There we go. Oh! So many explosions, dude. Alright, we just did that guy's job, so he better be grateful. Better be grateful. I finished the drawing. I'm really happy with it. That's great. It's wonderful to hear. It's always good to accomplish something and then feel good about it, you know? That's awesome. That is actually awesome. My favorite is iced oatmeal cookies. Those are so good. That is a top tier pick. Highly overlooked, I believe. I feel like more people should stand those cookies. They're excellent. They are excellent. Sugar-free cookies are, but only if they're chewy. Yeah, you need the soft ones if you're gonna be sacrificing like sugar or whatever. Yes, 100%. Thank you, chat. Now I want Taco Bell, calamari, fried rice, and cookies all at the same time. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry now because of chat. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. All right, mister, you better be grateful I did your job. How's it coming along? I've dealt with the monsters. Thank you, it's a huge help. I'm sorry I had to ask you. It should have been my job, but you ended up doing it all for me. Yeah, exactly. There's no point you trying to play it down. You're covered in dust, which I'm sure is from a tooth and nail battle with the monsters. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. They really should have sent some more people by now. This zone is far too big for only one person. All right, well, I guess it's your superior's fault, not your fault. You're okay in my book. It may just be a couple of bridges, but so much human traffic comes through here every day. If anything were to happen here, it would be catastrophic. The higher-ups will be getting a full report on this situation as soon as I have the opportunity. You have my thanks. Please take these for your trouble. Okay. What are these? What are those? I got the instructor's feather accessory. Dope, dope, dope. Chat, how do we feel about tiramisu? Ooh, yummy. Some good stuff there. A good thing to mention. It sounds so good. All right. There's another piece of geo. I'm going to grab this real quick. Oh, boy. Enemies. Of course. They're dead. That was actually very quick. Now I'm going to go to the statue. I'm going to shove these into the statue quick. And we're going to finally finish the quest I started the game with. My mom used to make wedding cakes, and she makes cream cheese frosting that's so amazing. I love cream cheese frosting. That's awesome. Oh, man. That sounds great. Offer these. All right. Those are good. And then we want to teleport and go see our fun chef friend, who is Farts. I have to pick the mission. It is cooking showdown. Oh, yeah. That's right, dude. That's right, Dad. We have to do this, Dad. All right, teleport. Yes. Marbled chocolate brioche. Yo, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Honestly, fuck Brussels sprouts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Can't have that slander in my chat. I love me some Brussels sprouts. Yes, I understand that they make you gassy and they taste kind of bitter and weird, but I love them, okay? Those are great. Those are fantastic. All right, we're going to hear some English voice acting, guys, because, again, I switched to English so people can listen.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Instead of hearing Korean and not knowing what's going on.
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
See, I could have played Draft. I could have done Draft's voice
That
easy.
is not possible.
Why didn't they hire me?
Live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
Give me $1 million to be a voice actor in this game.
What is going on?
And I'll do it. I mean, it's a win-win for everyone involved, I'd say. Spinach is top tier, but a liar. Brussels sprouts are so bad. Sky, all those nice things I said about you, just know my fingers were crossed behind my back. Okay? Surely it couldn't be. This hunter is also a survivor from 300 years ago. Oh, yeah, that's right. So at the beginning of this quest, you remember how we found the boar that was 300 years old? This guy was frozen in the cave as well, and we rescued him. So he was also frozen for 300 years.
Really makes sense.
Oh, that's her voice in English. Wow. He and the boar were both frozen. The ice kept him fresh all this time, like with your ingredients.
It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf. Why did that cut off the voice? That was weird.
I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
Oh, they're related. That's why they both got the weird little furry fox ear things. Flace, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you are able to get the paper done and your professor becomes more reasonable. Hot pickles are so good. Pickles and sandwiches, pickles and burgers, pickles with a side of salad. Yo, Juju, I'm 100% with you on that one. Olaf, before becoming a snowman. Oh, boy.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
They don't look so distantly related. No, they look very,
Unusual turn
very
of
close.
events.
Yeah, Paimon, I agree.
Reunited at long last. Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue.
Kale in general? Yeah, kale's great.
You should come with me.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go see the cooking competition. The Food Network, hosted by Guy Fieri, is about to happen here in this humble little village. I'm gonna pick some mushroom. Okay. Making my way around the world. There's a splashy girl who turns into a puddle sometimes. Y'all be careful with caps. Nightbot will hunt you down. Yeah, Nightbot will actually slay all of you if you're not careful with the caps, okay? So be careful with the caps or you will be slain. And it's kind of that simple. And I've seen people get timed out for like 10 minutes because Nightbot caught them spamming caps too much. So just be careful, guys.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready.
Oh, yeah. So the beginning of this
Sigfria
is
will be my assistant for the competition.
Sigfria. What a name. These two, Brooke and Zhang Ling, are in the middle of a cooking competition because they both think that they're better cooks than each other.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't
Oopsie,
worry,
accidentally clicked
I
there.
may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare.
Yeah, so they call me Traveler, so they don't have to say Girbeagly. So the main character is just Traveler.
Wait, we're taking part in this too?
A village that will turn into Flavor Town, exactly.
Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side.
Oh my god, it's like Iron Chef. We're the sous chefs.
Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
I'm gonna see this through.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Yeah, we're gonna support you. For the sake of the food. Paimon's got her priorities straight. It's fantastic. All right. I'm gonna pick a bunch of radishes quick. I'm stealing all of the village's vegetables over here quickly. Fantastic. All right. So, who am I supposed to talk to? What, the H? With the HE double hockey sticks, bro?
I never knew cooking could be so complicated.
Wow, you're an idiot
the
then.
The roast boar I am used to is quite basic by comparison.
The Traveler is actually Guy Fieri. Yeah, it's diners, drive-ins, and dives. I'm just going around sampling every village's cooking.
I never knew.
Wait, I already talked to you, fool. All right. So do I cook? Is that what's going on here? Hello? Oh, wait. I can do that. What am I doing? Hello? There we go.
Smells divine. One little bite can't hurt, surely. No, I mustn't. I'm here to help. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize.
Okay.
What's this? Culinary espionage?
That's me.
Well, you don't stand a chance anyway. I have the winning ingredients right here.
Do you? Because I just stole all the fresh ingredients from the grass here. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's do it.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness.
Yeah.
And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish.
I have like 9 million.
Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish.
Okay.
Let's wash the radish in the river.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's do that. Oh my god, wait, there's like timers. It's an actual cooking battle. Okay. The bejeezers.
This is way too close to the venue.
Yeah, it's hilarious, dude.
During the competition.
Well, they're dead now, so it's okay.
I don't think we should risk it. Go get them.
I killed them already. They're gone.
Wowie. Big and
Oh, she said the W word.
perfect. Thanks, you guys. Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn!
Oh no. Can I share some good news? My family and I just put an offer for a house. The houses we were looking at have more rooms, so we'd each have our own rooms, and I've never had my own room. I'm excited. I hope we get it. Yo, Bubby, I hope your family gets it as well. That's wonderful. Yeah, I can't believe that that Zhang Ling would yell the W word. That's very vulgar. I'm so sorry to anyone listening and watching. Okay, without water? Wait. Oopsie. Extinguish fire. I did it. There we go. I did. I brought it down. What are you talking? It's brought down.
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch.
Okay.
Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak.
Good God, I'm doing all this.
Mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside.
Ooh la la.
The cha-ching in the middle.
Sure. Paimon, translate for me.
Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
Okay, maybe the English voices are hilarious. Maybe we keep these on because they're hilarious. Yeah, I already got like 1 million of these skewers, so it's good.
Meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain...
You sure about that, Zhangling? Yeah, right. Boom shakalaka.
Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow.
Sure, that thing that you just said. Take care, Flace. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with class and the paper and everything. How is this making sense to you? Is this really from an obscure Liu dialect or did you...
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is.
Ma'am, are you okay? They're all high. Yeah, this cooking competition is because they just all have the munchies. They smoked some oddish, chat. We figured it out. All the universes are connected.
What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty.
Okay, also now that we have the English dialogue on, is the audio is loud enough in the game, I hope.
Regional
right?
specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care
Leave
if it's
Oddish
flies,
alone.
crows, or
It's all good? Good, I'm glad.
even insects I can work with.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, so again, I was saying this earlier. Xingling wants to make stuff out of, like, obscure ingredients.
I'm sure
So,
I can
yeah.
make something of it. All right then.
Okay. So what did you want?
Thanks, you guys. Now show me what you got.
We must have something in our inventory to give her. Oh, God. Sure. Butterfly. Oh, God. Well, I don't know which one is best. Lizard tail, frog. Frogs are like... God, all of this seems disgusting and terrible. Frog. Eat the frog. Sure. Eat frog.
Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent try,
She's
guys.
happy with it. Oh, my God.
If you'll excuse me.
Everyone
Chef
pull out your
Xiangling
paper
needs to
plates.
concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else.
Frog legs? Yeah, that's why I picked frog. I was like, some people eat frog legs, right?
It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see.
Nope. When drinking in town, temporarily closed manager. Oh, my God. Okay. Are we done? Did we win?
I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish.
Oh, man. Okay, allow me.
Sure it's no trouble?
Sure.
Take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute.
Okay, I got a new recipe, I think.
All the ingredients you need.
When people say frog legs taste like chicken, they are lying. It's so gross. Oh, yeah? I've never, ever tried it. So, I mean...
Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier?
People have said in chat before the frog legs taste like kind of like chicken, but like a little bit more like weirdly fishy or something. It's like really weird. Tastes like really tender chicken to me. Frog legs aren't bad. Interesting. Texas says everything. Whispers, I like frog. I like frogs so much that I would not eat one. You know? Alligator is better. I hear that alligator's really tough, though. There's a place near me growing up that used to sell alligator jerky. I almost tried it one time, but I never did. No, that's weird. I had frog legs and it did taste like chicken, but seafoody. Yeah, so that's what I think Shira told me that before or something. Like chicken and fish mashed together. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I've never tried it, right? Gator actually tastes like chicken? Wow, you guys have a wide palate here. Goat is good. Actually, goat is actually really good, Anna. I've had goat curry a lot from Indian places, and that is surprisingly good. Reindeer is also very good. Well, I've talked about, like, I love venison, right? I've never had reindeer specifically, but deer I really love, and I can't imagine it's too far apart from that. Just a weird taste combo to me. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, like, seafoody tasting chicken would be kind of gross, Sky. Going to head out, y'all. It's getting kind of late. See you later, James. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here. Seriously. Thank you for hanging. Lamb is fantastic. If you guys have ever had like a lamb gyro or like a lamb kebab, those are like amazing. Deer's just like hamburger to me. Not to me. Deer has like a really interesting gamey flavor. It is probably the closest to beef if you're talking about like regular meats, but like it doesn't taste anything like beef to me. It tastes like its own thing, and I love it. Deer is like fantastic. If you're tasting deer that tastes like beef, they probably seasoned it too much to try to hide the gamey flavor instead of just cooking it correctly. Because if you cook it just the right way, like if you do like a little bit of sear or char on it, it typically is like not that gamey, and it just naturally tastes delicious. So yeah. This was some minor improvements, so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liu. Ah, yes.
This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience?
Yeah.
The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. And you
Oopsie.
must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already.
I am. I love cooking, and in any game that lets me do cooking, all I do is cook. I was playing Black Desert Online for a long time, and I didn't even do the quests. I just tried to become the best cook on the server. That's literally all I did in that game. It was like an MMO. I ate it with hamburger helper. My mom didn't tell me. Well, there it is right there. It had hamburger seasoning all over it. That's not, yeah. If you try like just straight up like venison steak, I highly recommend it if you get a chance to. Technique doesn't matter. Yeah, that makes me, as someone who likes cooking, like it's one of my favorite hobbies, like that makes me scream inside. The technique absolutely matters. This is a very anime storyline thing in this game right now, being like, just your passion will make you make good food. And it's like, no, that's not it. Oh boy. Want to buy Cooking Mama again? I love that game. Morgan and I played the crap out of the Cooking Mama series. So good. Very, very good. So funny too. I trust you guys, except the last one, apparently, the one that they just released on like the Switch was like somehow co-opted by some like company that was using it to like farm data from people to make Bitcoin somehow in the game and then like put the Bitcoin in their account. It's some creepy like conspiracy thing that like ended up being real. And it's very bizarre. So yeah, I don't know, like that. Cooking Mama is evil. Not Cooking Mama itself. It's like whoever bought the rights to like develop the game did it. It was like really weird. So what it did was it like farmed like, so the original people who made it was like Hudson Soft or one of those like old like Japanese companies. And then some like, I think European company, or maybe it was like an American company, bought Cooking Mama, like the rights to it. And they made it into software that would basically like destroy your Switch, is what some people said. It was like overheating the Switch. And it was something that like farmed people's like the game itself like generated Bitcoin in your Switch which was then like you had to play the game online, and it was like transferred to like their like Bitcoin account, and it was really, really weird. So yeah, not a good thing to happen to the franchise. So even the original creators were like, yo, we had no idea that this dev like company that bought this from us were going to do this. This was like horrible. But really weird thing that happened. But yeah, so don't buy the new do not buy the new Cooking Mama for Switch, is all I gotta say. Buy any of the old games that were made by the original publishers and developers, but not the new one. Crooked Mama. Crooked Mama. Oh my god, that's so funny. And there's the PETA version of it. Yeah, okay, so PETA is insane, right? I'm all about like no animal cruelty. I am also someone though who eats animals, so I understand that I'm contributing to like a pretty problematic industry in some ways. So I can acknowledge that. I can admit to flaws in the way that we farm animals and things like that. But PETA is absolutely ridiculous and stupid and terrible. There are people who have operated under the PETA banner who have hurt other human beings to try to do so. It's like, guys, if you're hurting other human beings, you're also hurting another animal in a way. Humans are still mammals. And it's just like the way that they go about doing like weird shit like that. And then like the campaigns that they start to try to make everything problematic is like cancel culture taken to an extreme that it never needs to be taken to. Honestly, PETA, fuck PETA. Like they're just nuts. They're such extremist like weirdos. I can't ever endorse what they do. I can absolutely endorse though the legitimate companies and organizations that go after companies that are known for animal cruelty. 100% can endorse those. But PETA is terrible. That's all I got to say about it. That's all I got to say about PETA. But they have like, if you guys didn't know, maybe we'll do a stream of those at some point. Maybe we'll set that up as a stream at some point. They have on the PETA website flash games where you can play like messed up versions of like Pokemon and like Cooking Mama and shit that are basically meant to like make you feel bad about eating meat ever. And that's like very, very weird. Very, very weird. Abused animals and then do mass euthanasias on them. So besides humans, slave labor, and countries being unable to eat due to shit like quinoa. Can you rewrite this blip just because I kind of don't understand it? Are you saying that PETA does the mass euthanasias? Because I have heard about some branches of PETA have gone and rescued animals and then like put them out of their misery essentially, and then ended up like killing massive numbers of animals in countries where they rely on meat like protein sources. So that I think that's what you're referring to, which is like not okay also. So yeah. Can Your Pet? Oh God, Can Your Pet? Why would you bring that up? There's like flashbacks from Can Your Pet. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, I have friends. Some of my really good friends are vegan. Some of my really good friends, I've gone for months and months at a time being like vegetarian. I'm 100% behind the idea of the lifestyle, but just don't weirdly go after, like, PETA is just insane. Don't support PETA, basically. PETA euthanizes more animals than pound. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Sorry, PETA does do mass euthanasias and steals pets and puts them down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've heard about all of that blip. Yes, 100%. We're on the same page then, yeah. It's like, I'm 100% behind like people who want to choose a vegan, cruelty-free lifestyle. I'm 100% behind people who are vegetarian, etc. But when you hurt other human beings for your cause, when you are stealing people's pets because like people shouldn't own pets, animals should run free, so we're going to kill domesticated animals, etc., then you're an extremist that is a little bit wacky go nuts, in my opinion. So that's the way that I look at that. They're especially big on euthanasia and pit bulls. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that kind of thing, Clumsy Carrot. Yeah. Any pet they deem useless, basically. Yeah, that too. It's just so very weird. Yeah, just try to be, like, it's impossible, like we've talked about this before, it is impossible in a corporate society to be ethical about all the spending that you do, but just be mindful at the very least, and do your best to do research and be aware of, like, how you're supporting industries, or how you're impacting the earth, the environment, etc. Just be as aware as possible as you can be. At the end of the day, it's not our responsibility as individuals to do our part because the corporations are creating so much more waste and so many more horror stories on a corporate level than we will ever be able to essentially stop unless they are taken down somehow. But also, it still is the right thing to do, is doing your individual part as well. So that's just the way that I look at it. That's the way that I try to look at it is like me, streaming on Twitch here. It's owned by Amazon. Jeff Bezos is literally one of the most evil people in the entire world. If Twitch was like, hey, you're the #1 edutainment streamer, do you want to meet Jeff Bezos, guy who owns the company you stream for? I'd be like, no, because I don't have any loyalty to Twitch specifically. I just want a platform, this is the easiest platform to use where I get to hang out with people that I like to hang out with, my community that I love. So that's just sort of the way that I look at things is just be mindful of what you're doing. No matter what you do, unless you're living completely off the grid in a hut in the woods, is going to have some form of impact on the world, economically, ethically, environmentally, but just be as smart as possible about it. Do your best to be a good person, basically. That's it. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to keep playing this because I'm in the middle of this mission we still have not ended. Oh, boy. You can always make small changes, but I promise the entirety of climate change is not your fault, like corporations try to make you believe. Exactly. That's a scare tactic they use so they don't have to change. It's not on you to fix the world. Just try to change your little corner a little. Exactly. That's like what we talk about all the time, Kellians, is there's a lot of horrible, bad shit going on in the world at any given time. And people are always like, hey, thank you for this nice community here. And that's the way that I like to look at it is our community at the end of the day going to be what changes the world forever for good? Probably not. But also at the same time, we are good within our own sphere, our own little sphere of people. This community, the 100 whatever people watching right now, all are bonded together over a good mentality about the world, going out, spreading kindness, being as good to each other as you can be, fighting for change that means something. And even if we're not doing it on a global level, we're changing at least the little circle that we exist in right now. And as that circle continues to expand, we'll run into other circles with similar mindsets and we'll just all merge together and grow and then the change will happen. And that sucks to think about that it would be that slow, but at the very least, we're in control of, what's in front of us, the people that are directly around us and whatnot. And I think that's still important to be mindful of because that is your reality. That is your scope of reality as an individual. So that's something that I hope that we can all do together whenever we can. Almost 200 viewers. No way. That's wild. And beat up Jeff Bezos. Exactly. Yeah, keep your hands to yourself and don't be an asshole. Problem solved. Exactly. I like that. Oh, good Lord. Anyway, let's continue the cooking. Yeah, let's get cooking. Exactly, Dark Kit. Leave it to me.
Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
All right, let's go. Let's get some cooking done. We found jade parcels as our recipe. Jade parcels. Oh, they're little Chinese dumpling things. That's cool. All right. And we got the ingredients for it. Nice. So here we go. You guys have seen me cook stuff that I've mastered already where it automatically does it and gives you a perfect version of it. There's a little timing game here that you have to line up and hit the button when it's in that zone to gain proficiency and get better at cooking. And then once you get that to the 20 mastery, then it just does it automatically for you. But it gives you a better version if you do land in that zone. I can't wait to try this game out myself. Yo, Jenna, I love this game. It's legitimately eating up most of my time. It's so cute. It's so fun. It's so exciting. And there's literally limitless shit to do in it. Headed to bed and want to say goodnight to everyone? Yo, Jenna, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, our community is so great and kind and supportive of everyone. You are all amazing, and thanks for being good people. Thank you for being good people, Bubby. It's so nice to have you here. Seriously.
We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Yeah, I hope we won after all that work. Damn. I hope we won, dude. All right. Let's go over here quick and steal whatever is in here. Potato and wheat. Like that, everything explodes in this game when you, like, touch it. It's, like, blasts out when you investigate stuff. All right. Let's do it. Did we win?
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is...
Who is it?
Xiangling.
Yay! Xiangling! She won with her frog.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting.
That's a gross way to
Still no match
put that.
for the taste of extinct boar.
Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from
We used the last boar. An endangered species. We just ate the last of it. Oh, man. Oh.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it.
Raw pork is no bueno. That's a great point, Juju. Pork is one of those meat that you have to cook it through or you get food poisoning from really badly. They eating good. They sure do. They sure are.
Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty.
Aw.
Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
Oh my god, this is like Food Wars where friggin' Soma, the main character, even when he beats someone, he still wants to eat his opponent's dish.
I was beaten by the best.
Forbidden pork.
Losing is no fun.
Yucky parasite. Right, exactly. That's like the biggest risk, Steelers, is like if you undercook pork, then you literally can get parasites from it. You can get like a tapeworm from it. Uncooked top ham. Oh, that's fantastic.
Such a perfectly layered
Oh, I forgot I can rotate.
Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat.
Oh, I love Paimon's little cape. I just noticed this. I've never looked at this up close before. It's so cool. It's like constellations.
My, oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
Yeah, I like that the worth is what they're concerned with, not the fact that they got a species extinct. Right, yeah, they literally made a species extinct by eating the last member of it.
This is the last time
The ecosystem is so weird. Well, I guess if it was like already a species from only 300 years ago, reintroducing it into the ecosystem might have messed up stuff.
Hey now.
It used to be oof, yeah.
Always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different
Man, she's a genius. I love her. She's great.
Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Xiangling is great. I love her.
Thank you.
Oh, he's crying.
A good time was had by all, but everyone's gone now.
Yay.
Goodbye to Xiangling.
Okay, let's do that. Is she gonna join me on my adventure? That'd be fantastic. Hello, girl.
Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
Oh, well, Paimon, you're also like half the size of a normal human, so you probably get full very quickly. I love this little
Start heading back to Luna,
on her.
But I
This
might
is so
change my
cute.
plan on the way.
That's the little like raccoon tanuki thing that she throws in combat. That's so cute.
Things too thoroughly.
You have a date tomorrow? Congrats, Haven. I hope it's great. Paimon is the size of a child. Yeah, she really is. Her fit is so cute. Oh my god. Are you talking about Zhang Lang's? Or are you talking about Paimon's?
Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Xiangling's gone from boom shakalaka to Hakuna Matata. You are a gifted chef.
Hakuna Matata.
Parcels.
Yeah, Zhang Ling, yeah, she has an awesome outfit.
Come and visit me at the
Very,
wild
like, traditional, like, Chinese-y style here.
for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to
It's my first date with a girl, and I'm just, Haven, have a great time. Have a great time. Wait, isn't that copyrighted? I think that's why it didn't come up as text, and she just said Hakuna Matata. I feel like that was, like, something maybe added in by the voice actress or something. So... I feel like that's what happened there. I feel like that's exactly what just happened there. I'll pass on the slime Zhu though. Yeah, so she keeps wanting to feed us slime made from those slime enemies we fight. So
how did you know what dish I was thinking of?
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're passing on that.
See you again soon.
Don't let Disney find out. They can't find out. Yeah! Oh, we got 60 from that Poggers. We done did it. That was a good quest, dude. Alright, there's also a quest over here, apparently. Very close by. Not the slimes. Yeah, she literally just, the only reason she kills anything is she wants to eat it. You know? Yo, what's up, Mikey-on? How you been? Just hit adventure level 30. You're gonna be eating so much slime. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. Alright, we gotta save this little villager person. Slurping slime, yep. Some slime slurpage. Whoop! Hey, buddy. I gotta kill this troublesome mage quickly. Let me scry. There we go, that dude's dead. I could destroy his shield, but it's just like so much easier to just avoid him and shoot him in the butt.
Shadows of fate.
I can't see. Thank you. Game. Especially when he gets distracted by my little thingy. Oh, come on. He's like almost dead. What? That wasn't behind it enough? Okay. There we go. Very, very particular. Does that. Brian, I might get to see my bio family for Christmas. I haven't seen them since I was a baby. And they're the ones who accept me for being trans. Yo, Chai Panda. That is awesome. I hope you get the opportunity to. Hope you guys are obviously like super safe about it, with like everything going on. But that's an excellent opportunity. Really cool. Love hearing that too, that they're so supportive of you. I can't stay awake much longer. All good, J-Tibbs. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely, lovely night. Get some good rest. Please don't tell anybody I got myself into trouble. My husband will give me an earful if he finds out.
Don't look at me like that. Wait till you're married. You'll see a solitary stroll is a huge luxury when you're living with someone.
You've got to make the most of it. Wow, what kind of... very, very nice marriage going on here.
Here, take this. I picked some while I was out. Much cheaper to cook for yourself than to eat at Good Hunter. You have to scrimp and save if you want to get by.
Oh my god. Your marriage doesn't sound great. I won't lie. You're just throwing shade. Please leave your awful man. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, maybe not be in that relationship if you can help it. I don't know. Hi. Whoa, what the hell? Where did you boys come from? Little idiots. They're dead now. And she's just casually strolling away as I'm battling these monsters. There we go. Goodbye. You're dead now. I'm so excited. Just got to get the money together. But yeah, we are being super careful about COVID and stuff. Awesome. That's so great to hear. I love hearing that kind of stuff. It's really, really cool to hear. Oh, I could do one of these while I'm here. Why not? It's right here. What I say, guys. What I say about there's literally endless things to do in this game.
Delve into destiny.
Okay, everything's dead. All the bad guys are dying because I am like 27 levels above them. Ow, I accidentally stepped into spikes though because I'm dumb. And dead. Thank you. They're nice. Give me some money. Yes. I got little slime pieces. What? I dodged. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Neat. Neato bandito. Sneaky spikes. Wait. I missed what people are saying. Leave your man. Thank you so much. I admire her because I've learned so many things from her, especially how to be more vocal. But I think I missed something. But Ariel, if there's someone out there who's making you feel more confident in yourself and whatnot, that's awesome to hear, regardless of the details of it. That's great. That's great. All right. What was I going to do? I was going to go to this statue and deposit my stuff. If I even have any. I don't know if I do. I guess I could have just warped there. Oh, well. Oh, hell. Oh, well, indeed. I'm right here. My stuff. Yes, my stuff. No, don't climb it. The Statue of the Seven. I got 7? Holy shit. Max stamina increased. Yeah, baby. Yes. For your information, it snowed over here all day yesterday, and it's going to stay for most of the week. Gosh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. For everyone that gave me color for the friendship bracelet, I just finished it and tied it on. Now I have a little bit of the community always with me. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really, really cool. Aw. Okay. We are so close to leveling up our adventure rank. Dang it. I just want to do that. Okay. So what do we... How... we got to be so far away. We got 139, actually. That's not bad, because we zeroed out when we did the Wish 10.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Sure.
Nor can it be reversed.
I mean,
It can only
sure.
but be accepted.
I mean, sure. Yeah, you're right. Sure. Cool. Cool. I'm going to warp into town quick, guys. Because I think I have some Adventurers Guild stuff that I got to pick up. It's already been 4 hours. Holy shit. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize what time it was, chat. This might be the last thing I do tonight. In the game. 4 hours of good times. I'm so glad that people enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope that the tech difficulties, the Pokemon cards, and Genshin Impact have been super chill. Brian, do you know any of your bio family? And if that's a tactless question, please ignore me or correct me, whichever you're comfortable with. I do not know any of my bio family. No. That is something that I had the option of potentially, obviously before COVID happened. My mom and I would talk about all the time. My mother who raised me would talk about all the time about possibly going to visit Korea and visiting my bio family.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
It's not something that I've made a decision on yet, because as much I'm gonna visit Korea regardless, but it's one of those things where I've learned enough about Korean culture myself on my own throughout my entire life, learning the language, learning the culture, learning the history, you know, everything about it that I can to just absorb. Like I told you guys before, my parents even sent me to like Korean camp when I was a kid, where like other Korean adoptees and I and other Korean Americans that were not born in Korea would go to learn more about our culture and inundate ourselves surrounded by people who would come basically off the boat. And it was a really interesting time. It was like really, really cool. But, you know, I'm 100% an American. That's the way that I look at it. I am an American, Korean American, very proud of both heritages. Not the American side quite as much these days, but you know how it is. Please vote come next month. Yeah, a very common thing with Korean adoptees is going back over to Korea and visiting their bio parents. And it's always like a hot debate, especially people my generation, about whether we even want to do that, because all we've ever known is the family that we have here. All we've ever known is the loved ones that we have here. It would be a really interesting experience. It'd be very powerful. All my friends who have done it, other Korean adoptees, have been like, it is really, really surreal and very powerful. Some of them have become friends with their adopted or their bio families. Some of them have found out they have like brothers and sisters they never knew about. There's this dude called Dan, aka Dan, who did this really cool Korean documentary series. He is a Korean adoptee, and he went to Korea a few years ago to visit his bio mom, and he found out that he had a twin brother, which is insane. And it's because his family was so poor in Korea, they had to choose. They could only raise one child. They weren't expecting to have twins, so they gave a twin up, which is like crazy. And it was during like the height of, like, he's around my age, so it was like around the height of like when Korea was sending a lot of babies over here to America, and American families were adopting them and stuff like that. And so they were like, oh, this is our best option to give him a better life that we can't provide him. Instead of making both of the boys suffer, like we'll have each of them have their own families with their own lives and support systems. So he came over here to America, grew up with Caucasian parents. Hey, take care, Steelers. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We really appreciate that a lot. And then when he got older, he was like, hey, can I go to Korea and like go visit my bio mom and like see what that's all about? And the organization that you were adopted through will help hook you up with contacts and get that organized for you. So like I said, it's always on the table. If I decide to pull the trigger on that, I can do that. But he went over to Korea and he found out like, holy crap, I have a twin brother. And he made like a whole doc series about it, which is really interesting. And helped create like, he's like one of like the head members of like this organization that works with like Korean adoptees and basically Korean expats here in America, which is really cool. So I've actually reached out to him a couple times and just like told him like how inspiring his story is. But now as I grow as a creator, I think more and more every single year about possibly just trying to work with him and collaborate with him on something and his organization. Because I think it would be really neat to like explore that a little bit more, even if I'm helping other Korean adoptees here in America or something. But yeah, it's amazing. Do you think you do it eventually? Again, I haven't decided one way or the other. It's something that I love my mom and my dad so very much. They're fantastic. They gave me a pretty decent life growing up, at least at home. And I owe a lot to them, and I don't see them as anything but my mom and dad. I love them beyond words. But it is a really interesting sort of like, but what if thing about like meeting my bio mom. And my mom has even been like, hey, if you need someone to like to go to Korea and like meet your bio mom with, like, I will do that with you. And like, we'll, like have an experience together. So that is something that I have considered a lot throughout my lifetime. Obviously not an option right now with travel and whatnot, though. Your mom sounds so kind. I love my mom. She's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. My boyfriend is adopted from Brazil, and he actually found his bio family through his bio cousin, who is also adopted in the same country. Wow. He feels a bit like you, though. All he's ever known is his adoptive family. It's weird how his bio family has really missed something while he's been content and unaware of that. Yeah, it's very, very interesting. And my parents, like, were sort of out of their element. They're two middle-class white people who basically didn't have any sort of exposure to the culture very much outside of like what the organization was able to provide for them when they were prepping to adopt me. And they did their best. They're the ones who sent me to Korean camp. They bought me all the Korean education books. We would go to adoptee conventions, which are like a real thing when I was a kid. And like we'd go and we'd meet other adoptees, and we'd go to like they weren't like support groups, but they were kind of like support groups. They were like where other adoptees would hang out together and like talk about their stories, and their families would talk about their stories, and everything from what's it like being an adoptee who's like bullied all the way up to like how do you make relationships with other adoptees in like the country, like because you know the internet wasn't like as big of a thing back then and whatever. So they did like their best. They did their best. It wasn't enough, and it never could possibly be enough. That was an impossible standard to put them up to. But they did everything that they could, and I think I'm very thankful to them for that. But it's really, really cool. It's very, very neat to learn all about it and to have learned about it throughout the course of my life and have that be an aspect of my personality and who I am. So, yeah. I didn't know adoptee groups were a thing. That's so freaking heartwarming. I mean, if you look into anything, right, there's like a group for it. There's like some sort of support group or some sort of club or organization or whatever that unites people in a really positive way. So, it's like really, really neat. It's very, very cool. So, yeah. I'm convinced adopted children need some kind of therapy. I'm convinced everyone needs some kind of therapy. I think that's a little bit of a weird stereotype to put on just adoptees. I think that's therapy is a good thing for anyone, legitimately. I think that it helps you look into yourself, discover who you are, etc. If I ever have enough when I'm a proper adult and not just a 20-something dweeb, if I want a kid, I want to adopt. I mean, there's a lot of kids out there, even here in America, right, who are in need of families, who are in need of love, etc. I think that that's something that's like very, 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 a thing that like not everyone thinks of, but is very important for people to understand that there's still kids here in this country that need help and whatnot. So yeah. I don't know what was said, but thank you very much to the mods for taking care of whatever was going on there, especially if it was offensive or strange. Hey, what's up, Cheesecake? I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome. If I ever have enough when... Oh, wait, I already read that one. I'm very glad that you had/have that good support system. Yo. Oh, my God, I just clicked off the game. I'm super, super happy as well. And normally they scout most households where like adoption is an option to make sure that like, people are going to be well-adjusted parents and are able to provide for whoever they're adopting, etc. I think that it's obviously changed over the years, hopefully to be better, but obviously that's not always the case. You do hear the outlying data point stories where things go horribly wrong. But yeah, it's something where my parents are incredible. Yo, entire computer dies. Sorry, listen, I don't even know what you said once, but all I gotta say is if it was enough to get you timed out by a mod, just watch yourself, please. Especially since people were talking to you, I guess, earlier about stuff you were saying. Just be chill. What was I reading? I missed. Oh, that was a message to someone else, of course. Oh yeah, I need some more of these mushrooms that are growing on the sides of these buildings. I also want to check out the blacksmith because I think I can craft some shit. Scry of the Sky. She's very, very into announcing that she is a wizard girl. I can't pet this dog? What in the butts? This dog is so cute, but I can't pet it. No! Worst game ever. Don't, even though it's free, don't get it because you can't pet the dog. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. Steal him? What a cute dog. I wish you could get a dog companion, right? That'd be freaking dope, dude. Let us pet the dog. Angry face, yeah. Oh my god. I wish that we could pet doggo or cat. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, Wagner, let me craft something good. Let's see, buddy. There's nothing I can make. I can just make crystals, and that's boring as hell, bro. I will make those, though. Give me dems. Give me that, buddy. Okay. There's that. Okay. And... yeah, enhancement crystals are good. Actually, I think I shouldn't have done that because I'm pretty sure those were materials I needed to ascend my characters to higher levels. Oh, well. Oh, boy. IGN 0 out of 10. Couldn't pet dog. Exactly. All right. I said this, 10 minutes ago. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know what time it was. I am going to probably wrap this up here. Guys, how are we feeling about Genshin? Someone tell the Twitter account, can you pet the dog, to give this a flaming 1-star review. I absolutely love the Can You Pet the Dog account. It's so good. I'm so glad you're aware of that, Anna. It is a fantastic account. I love it. Ariel, you love Genshin Impact, I'm assuming is what you meant? I like this game a lot. It's fun seeing you play it. It's just like super chill, right? Just like laid back. Is this like a good vibe game, guys? As long as it's like a good vibe game. I guess that's what matters the most. Such a good looking game. Sad about the dog, but I got past that in Zelda. Yes, I meant it about the game. I have to go to bed now. All right, no problem, Bubby. Get some good rest. Thank you. Okay, if people think this is a good vibe game, if you guys like looking at our waifus, at our good team of good characters, and then Venti, a good boy. If you guys like this game. Oh my god, she is so much shorter. I am so short. This is Venti's height. Oh my god, I'm so short. What? Are you going to play more Spiritfarer? Absolutely, 100%. And then Amber. Everyone simped over Amber. Hey, it's Amber. All right. Anyway, I love this game. I have a blast playing it. I hope that people will enjoy more of this because this is sort of a test stream, first gaming stream on the new PC. Again, if this is good for vibing, maybe we will we'll vibe with it more, dude. Maybe we'll vibe with it more. We'll play more of this video game. I love that the bows float behind them when they're not using them. Same with the sword. See, look at that. Is that not cool? That's so cool. I love that. I just finished classwork and got 100% on my midterm. 100% on a midterm? Yo, Brookie, congrats. That is unbelievably dope. That is so cool. Very, very awesome. Congrats to you. I love the floating weapons. There's so much detail in this game. Again, it's a free-to-play game. If I watch YouTube on my phone, it changes on my default closed captioning to Hangul for like 12 hours. Help. Wait, what? That's so weird. Oh my gosh. I learned so much, so many things from this chat tonight. Thank all of you. Hey, again, we are the #1 edutainment stream on all of Twitch.tv. That's the way that it goes. So you're bound to learn something here. All right. Guys, I'm going to sign off from this game. I'm glad that people enjoy it, though. I'm really, really happy that people enjoy it because it is a fun game for me. And I'm all about, like, the low-key vibe with it. I'm all about the chill vibes with it. But we are going to wind down here. We are going to wind down and end the stream here. Brain hurty, so I'm glad we're winding down. I'm so sorry to hear that, Felly. I hope that your brain is able to chill. You're able to get some good rest. And that you wake up feeling a lot better. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out all night. I can't believe we streamed for 4 hours. That was dope. Really, really kind of everybody here. But I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I hope that you all enjoyed your time. Thank you so, so much for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Damn the gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's really way too kind. You guys do way too much for me. This was such a positive stream. We try to keep it positive, right? We try to keep things pretty lighthearted for the most part. Every now and then I'll you know, sort of careen off into something a little bit more serious, but I think for the most part this community is really good at keeping things like laid back, chill, comfortable for each other, positive, accepting, what have you. Very important backbone of what we do here, and so many of you are amazing to each other, and I appreciate you for being here and keeping things as lighthearted and awesome as it normally goes. But yeah, seriously, guys, thank you for all the support. Thank you for the donations as well. I know Johnny hit us with that $69.69, which was nice, double nice, very good stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the gameplay. We will be doing more gaming streams now that I know that the computer is working okay for gaming. But for anyone who missed anything, we have the VOD footage will be up on the VOD channel eventually. If you don't follow my VOD channel yet, you can use the command !VOD, VOD, and you will be able to subscribe to the VOD channel, where you will be able to see anything you missed, anything that you weren't paying attention for, etc. Those will always be up there over on YouTube for you to check out as well. But thank you guys, seriously, so much for all the good conversation. And for everyone who is lurking, thank you for just being here, sharing your time. It really means the world to us. You are all amazing. Whether you are talkative or you're someone who just sort of hangs out on the sidelines, we love having you here. But I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here, and we'll hopefully see you all in the next one. So, yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.